Good morning, or good evening, everyone. How are we all today? How's everyone getting on? Good evening, good evening, good evening. So, we're back on Euro Truck. We're back to the ProMods trucking. What's everyone been up to? How has everyone been? Thank you for the likes already over on YouTube as well. Appreciate it all. Appreciate it all. So, what's everyone's... What's everyone been doing? What's everyone been up to? What has everyone been up to these last few days since we were last live? One good thing, our boiler is now repaired. Right. So, boiler is now repaired, but we still got to pay him, and that's where we might struggle. But there, we'll see how we get on. So, right. Should we just get straight into it? We've got no music playing. We have. Is it actually playing? Yes, it's just very quiet. It's fine. It's going to be really loud now, isn't it? I know, it's not too bad. There we go. Let's turn it back down now.
I have a button to turn it down to a certain volume, so it's not too overpowering, but that's really quiet right now because of the song that's on.
So, we're going to jump straight into it. Just going to get on with it. We've got to try and employ our first driver today. That is today's mission, is to employ our first driver. Why is that really loose? Maybe why that's really loose. There we go.
Oh, why is that really loose?
So yeah, we're going to be going to employ our first driver. It is my mission, if I so wish to accept it. Which I do. I do wish to accept it. I would like to accept my missions. We'll accept them and we'll roll with them. So... Right, let's jump into it. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Oh, my overlay is not showing what it's meant to be showing. New chat scene. Refresh. There we go. Now it is. Right, so we've done the garage upgrade. We now need to buy a truck. And we need to also buy... Well, hire a driver. We don't buy a driver, you hire a driver. So that's what we need to do. That's what our mission is today. Which is what we're going to be doing very shortly. So we've got 18 grand. So let's see what we need to earn to get a new truck, shall we? So get the cheapest used truck going. I'm not bothered what it is. It can be the cheapest thing ever. It doesn't matter to me. As long as we get a truck. So 23 grand for a terrible condition truck. 35 for a 2-star, or for a 5-star we're looking at 77. So in theory, we can actually buy a truck very, very soon. My follower goal just completed. Wait, what? Yo, hello. Jackal. Rose, welcome on in. Did someone just follow me and I had no alert? Is Twitch being glitchy again with alerts? We just completed our follower goal. But I'm kind of confused. Because I've had no follower alert. But thank you to whoever followed. How you doing? That's really confusing. It'd be like 10 minutes time, I'll suddenly get an alert going, here, so-and-so followed. So, we could technically get a truck straight away. Like, one job. That's all we need to do. I'm good, though. How are you getting on? We could technically, basically, get a truck straight away. What are we looking at mileage-wise? 298. Maybe go for something a little bit shorter, because we only need, look, we need less than 10 grand. So, medical equipment, Frankfurt to Rotterdam, 261. See, there's still the same distance. Nothing's at, well, nothing's at, we have heating now. That's a good thing. But obviously the wife decided to put the heating on, and now, there we go. Mr. Glasgow followed. There's the follow. There's a little bit delayed. Mr. Glasgow, thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. I was wondering who had followed. Thank you for that follow. So we've got Greek one, 276. Right, we've got... these are all like the same distance, but for bugger all money. So let's go, just do... Do we do Zurich to Nuremberg or Zurich to Metz? Let's do Zurich to Metz, because then we're not actually in Germany for a change. Like, all our jobs recently have been in Germany, which has been extremely, extremely, extremely annoying. Because all I'm seeing is Germany, 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 Germany. Now, that's not too much of a problem. Germany is a beautiful country. But, don't get me wrong. Am I doing a convoy? No, we're not. We're on ProMods, and we're just doing single player. So, just we want to explore the ProMods again. So, yeah, we're just we've done ProMods before. But we've actually started a proper full career on ProMods this time, and we're going to keep going at it. But we do convoys on ATS generally. So if you like American Truck Sim as well, we do convoys on American Truck Sim more than we do convoys on Euro Truck Sim. And I keep saying I'm moaning about Germany, right? But I'm actually wearing a Nürburgring t-shirt. Yeah. You know. But let's go Switzerland to France. We don't normally do Switzerland to France, so let's go jump in and get our first job done. Get our first jobbed. We're in Calais at the moment. We've got 513 miles to go. Why am I in Calais? Why am I in Calais? Obviously, that was where I finished my last job, I know. But, you know. Quickie travel. Hopefully we haven't got any damage, because... Yeah, we can quickie travel. Boom. So we're literally going to buy that 24 grand truck just to get an employee. Let's go. Let's buy the worst truck we possibly can for them, and hopefully they don't damage it. Hopefully it lasts for them as well, you know. Gonna be quite interesting. Oh, I need to get some sleep. Hopefully there's a sleep spot nearby our job, because I could have slept back there, but I forgot. Because on ETS we have our sleep on, our tiredness on ATS we don't, so that's why I forgot. Hey KD, how you doing? Oh crap. What the hell? Why didn't that... Oh. So I'm not playing American Truck Sim. That'd be why. Like, why can't I shift up? I'm not playing American Truck Sim, so I haven't got that one. Leave that lane. There we go. He's alright? Good. That's all that matters. It's alright. Thank you for the heart me's. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for the heart me. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you for the popular vote as well. At 56 miles an hour. Technically, I am speeding. Don't tell them. Just don't tell them. Thank you so much for those gifts on TikTok, Katie. Appreciate it. So let's pick this job up, and then once we pick this job up, we'll head to Metz in France. That's where we're going. We're going Switzerland to France today. Do it flat out. We were speeding, but no one noticed, so it was all good. Way up. Not having a trailer and braking too hard is interesting. Wrong gear. There we go. Zurich City. Let's go to Zurich. You're in a proper VTC now? Oh, virtual truck company. Nice. I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that. I have no air horn. I was playing American Truck the other day and I had an air horn. I don't have an air horn today. Nice. Nice. The repair in the road. Oh no, I was going to say this is standard Britain, but we're not in Britain. We're in Switzerland. Normally that road's pretty good. Right, so let's pick up this job, and then we'll start heading over to France. Ooh, okay. We're in. Right, freight market. We're going to go for Metz, take job, because we're actually then going through somewhere different compared to Germany, which is where we always seem to go. The light's yellow today. Why did you put the trailer that side? Make me reverse up to it. Like, awkwardly around something, I mean. Like, I would reverse up to the trailer anyway, but I got to go around something to do it. It's not good. Right, there we go. There we go. And let's move. Let's move. Alright, we have 274 miles to go. We need to sleep at some point. And we're probably going to need to get fuel at some point as well. So we'll find a rest stop quite early on, I think. We'll just get the rest stop out of the way, and then we'll get going. Essentially, like I said, once we complete this job, we can buy the world's cheapest second-hand truck, like ever, like 24 grand. But it's crap. It's got 500,000 miles on the clock, but it will do the job. It'll get some money coming in via another driver. That's kind of my plan. Sounds kind of insane, I know, but if it works, then we'll start making money from the second driver as well. The only thing is that second driver is not going to be great, so they're going to have to learn a lot, which is going to be the time-consuming bit, is waiting for them to get up to speed. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Truck's a bit loud in my ears. 50. Wow, it's even louder for you. Yeah. We'll get up to 50, and then we'll cruise at 50. Just start cruising at 50. And then we're not breaking the speed limit. We're not being naughty. 49 and 50. There we go. Cruise control is on. And we can now take our cruise. Okay, Jackal. Well, maybe. Maybe. Thank you for the follow, though. I appreciate it. Right, so. Coming straight off here. We're not spending much time in Switzerland. We're pretty much going straight into France. Like, you know, standard. And once we get into France, we are then greeted with a butt ton of... oh, that's why we should have stayed with Germany. France has got a lot of toll booths.
Me and toll booths don't get on.
Yeah, me and toll booths have a love-hate relationship. Yeah, we love to hate each other. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Right, so, yeah, we hit our follow goal. We've got another follower as well. There's a delay in followers today. There really is. Thank you to anyone that has followed on Twitch today. But there seems to be a delay between Twitch and it actually happening. So we gained two followers today, and we've only had one alert so far. That was Mr. Glasgow. So, whoever the other follower was, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Just very confusing as to why it's done that. Itchy nose. I don't know if anyone on TikTok seeing this slightly differently, if there's anything different on your screen or anything like that, because I've started the stream from my phone rather than having it on the browser like I've been doing. I started it from my phone, and I can see you on my phone just there. So I just didn't know if it was any different. Are you guys watching or not? I don't know. I'm getting tired, so we need to rest. Thank you for the likes on YouTube. This is a bit confusing. There's a rest spot here, though, so let me just quickly rest. And then we'll go through to passport control. Rest. There we go.
We need to rest.
Can't go out that way yet. There we go. We are no longer tired. It's now daytime as well. Just beautiful. I prefer driving in the daytime than nighttime. Stop. Enter. Check my documents, the French people.
The French people are checking my documents.
Make sure I'm all good to come over, which I am. There's never a problem. Even when your truck is completely wrecked, you can still get through. Which is quite surprising, to be honest, but you know. Or was that that was the Swiss people checking my documents? This is the French people checking my documents. Wait, what? Oh no document check, just straight through. French don't care. Swiss are like, we're going to check you before you leave our country. The French are like, yeah, whatever. We don't care. Carry on. Right, let's get a move on. Hi, big man. The big sausage is walking around. Having a bit of a wander. Right, well, no speed limit as it stands. We will suddenly have a speed limit of 56. So that is our speed limit anyway. So let's get up to it. And then chill. Great East is where we are at the moment in France. 195 miles to go as well. Right, so are we up to 56 mile an hour yet? No. I can't get to 56 miles an hour. Is it because I'm going uphill? I hope it's because I'm going uphill. We need to go off that way. Ooh, sorry. Yeah, it's because I was going uphill. It's fine. I'm like, why can't I go to 56? Hello, Talia. How you doing? Thank you for the likes on YouTube as well. But you'll be back later. No worries. See you in a bit. Enjoy whatever you need to do. Right, we're at 56 miles per hour. The sausages are sleeping in the same bed together. They're so cute when they do that. So, the boiler is sorted. We're just waiting on the bill. which I'm not looking forward to. So we don't have the money, but we had to get it sorted. So it's kind of like... And if anyone does want to help towards the boiler repairs, I hate to ask, but exclamation point tip or donate in chat will take you to the link. Yeah, I know. That's the problem. I think hopefully it's not going to be too bad, but he said up to 500, so we'll find out though. We'll find out. There's only one way to find out, right? Let's wait for the bill. Hey ho, it is what it is. Hey, don't worry about it, Talia. It's not an issue. I don't. It's me clutching at straws, but clutching at straws either way, right? It's absolutely fine. We'll find a way. It's not a problem, but no, we do have heating, and the ironic thing is the heating's been on, so the wife's happy. The wife's happy. The house is warm, and I've got the air conditioning on in here. Because this room got really freaking hot. The heating's off in here as well for that reason, but it still got really hot that I had to put the air conditioning on. So yeah. It means I don't have to shower at work anymore though. That's a good thing. Absolutely fine, Tally. You do what you need to do.
At Laydart just super chatted with 36.28. They said for Bill.
Thank you, Laydart. Thank you for that super chat. £36.28. Thank you so much for the best. Thank you. I appreciate that. I really do. Thank you so much. Just looks like so much more money in your currency. Can we just have it in your currency? Can I pay my boiler in your currency? Thank you so much. Rara from Buttons as well. Welcome on in. Later, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the super chat, though. I do. Thank you so much. It will help. It will help. We're actually from the super chats this month might actually cover most of it. So. Yeah, it just looks funny. How are you tonight, Lida? How you doing? And how are you tonight, Buttons? How you getting on? We're cruising for that bruising. We're nearly there with we're nearly there. We're getting our first driver. Just finishing work. Nice. What time is it for you anyway? You're good, Buttons. That's always good. How's Valguero treating you, Buttons? I'm intrigued by the time difference. If you're just finishing work. Like my Discord notifications are only just coming through. We've had new followers on Twitch, and I've only had one alert, and it's really kind of disconcerting. What's that? Right, slow down. You're playing a different game. Are you still playing Red Dead? You're an hour. Okay, you're an hour in the future. Okay, fair enough. So you work quite late then, generally. Sometimes, or. Hey, thank you. Are you on the Red Dead again? Have you heard Red Dead 3's been put into pre-production? What are you playing then? Tell me what you're playing. Don't tease me like that. Oh crap, I need to eat 36 beans. I just realised that. Ah, fair enough. You do realise if you super chat or super sticker on YouTube, I have to eat a bean for every pound that's donated. Pound. Not your currency, every pound. I've got to eat 36 beans. Yeah. To be fair, 36 will get rid of most of them. And that means they're out of the way. Game that's just recently come to consoles, Wizard 101. I've been playing the game. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, so there was the thing we did a while back, and it kind of stuck, where I'd eat a bean for every £1 donated. And probably would, to be fair. And someone donated £20, then another £10. And I was sat there in my hotel room at my last job when I was away, and just eating beans. It was just a stream of me eating beans. But yeah, it was quite funny. It was quite funny. I'll finish this journey, and then we'll do one of each. How about that? Because there's three different beans, different types of beans. You got new beans, as we call them, which is the Z candies. You got the old school Bean Boozled, and you got Harry Potter. I'll do one of each, and then we'll go from there. Aaron Cavini. Anyway. Do. One for every £10. There you go. New rule. I'm joking. Oh dear. Oh dear. So what do you translate then? How many languages can you speak? Obviously you can speak English. I'm intrigued now, because I started learning German via Duolingo, and then they brought out chess. So now I just play chess. So my German learning went out the window because they brought out chess. I always wanted to learn German. It was something that's been... I never got to learn German at school. We did French or Spanish, and I think if I'd actually had the opportunity to learn German at school, I might have actually passed my languages GCSE. But fair enough. Checking English, nice. I can understand French, but I can't speak French. But if you gave me something written in French, I'll be able to figure out most of it to a degree. Because we used to go to Disneyland Paris a lot. And when I say a lot, I'm talking 4 or 5 times a year. Because we used to have, before COVID, we used to have annual passes, which allowed us entry 365 days of the year. So used to also have an annual pass on the train to France. So that meant we could easily jump on a train for £40, drive to France. We found a nice little hotel, which was super cheap but really nice, just outside Disneyland. And then just outside Disneyland, and then we'd literally go out Friday. So one night, Lizzie, my wife, had passed her course at uni, and she had passed her course at uni, and then we were like, cool, wicked, let's go to the pub. Went to the pub. About 9 o'clock at night, we went, should we go to Disney? Literally, I had one beer, and I was like, right, I'm not having another one. We're going to Disney. Booked a 3 a.m. train, went home. Lizzie packed her bag and went to sleep. I packed my bag, went to sleep. Woke up at 2 o'clock, picked her up. Woke up at... What was it? Yeah, 3 o'clock train. Woke up at 1 o'clock, went and picked her up. Because we didn't live together then. Went to pick her up. Drove down to Calais. Not Calais. Drove down to Folkestone, got on the train, and was in France by... Was it at Disneyland for 7 o'clock. It was a 5 o'clock train, sorry. 5 o'clock train we got. But 3 o'clock I picked her up, that was it. So yeah, had like 4 hours sleep. Drove to Disneyland Paris, which is a 6.5 hour drive. The quickest I managed to do it is 6.5 hours. And that was on and off the train with no stoppages. We didn't have to wait for the train. So, and yeah, drove over to France. Stayed over Friday night, Saturday, and drove back on Sunday. You know, so that's how I kind of learned how to understand French to a degree. I haven't been for a while though, so it might be a little bit different now. But yeah, it was kind of one of those things. I picked up what certain words meant and could sort of put together, shall we say, a sentence Like, I can read food menus and stuff. I know what most of that says now. So, you know, I'm used to that sort of stuff. But German was a language I've always wanted to learn, and I never had the opportunity at school. So I started learning it on Duolingo, thinking, yeah, this would be cool. And then, like I said, chess came out. When chess came out, I now just play chess. It's really bad, because I was doing really well on German, but now I just play chess. Yeah, we used to do that regularly. We went, because of our annual passes, we also got discounts for special evening events. So, like, we went to the Halloween event. Yeah, we went to the Halloween event that was there. That was good. And we also did New Year. New Year was funny, though. We literally had one night. We drove down on New Year's Eve. Right, we got there about lunchtime. We didn't need to go into the park until the evening. So we went in about 6 o'clock, and the event started at 8. We had a special wristband. Anyone without their wristband weren't allowed in after that time, right? So we got there at 12 o'clock in the afternoon. I fell asleep for about 3 or 4 hours in the world's cheapest hotel. Thank you for the likes on YouTube as well. Appreciate it. For the world's cheapest hotel. It cost us like 110 euros or something. And it was absolutely fucking horrible. It was a box room. It was smaller than... It was probably the size of this room I'm in now, which isn't very big. Okay? Literally, the toilet was near enough in the room. Like, that was how bad it was. And we were like, well, it's only for us to sleep in. It's all we need it for. So we went in the park, come back out, and then we got woken up at about 5:30 in the morning, the next morning on New Year's Day, because it was right next to a bloody train depot. It was literally just outside just outside the park. It was within the inner circle of the park, and yeah, we got woken up because of a train depot that was outside. We're like, this really was dirt cheap. But we just needed to put our head down. That was all we needed it for. Because after, obviously, New Year, we went back into the park on New Year's Day. Because obviously we could, because of our passes. Went back into the park New Year's Day for a few hours. And then we're like, should we just go home? We were so knackered from the night before. And the fact we slept in this terrible hotel room that was pence compared to where we normally stay, you know. And it was horrible. But... like I said, it was so last minute, and to find a room on New Year at Disney at any decent hotel was near to impossible. So, yeah, it was kind of one of them situations we had to kind of roll with it. But it did the job, and that's what I will say, it did the job. And, oh god, I messed this up big time. It did the job, so that's all that matters. Right, so that way, no, wrong way. Thank you for the likes on YouTube. I can officially say plural decades. Oh no, buttons. Sorry, I was too engrossed in my Disney story. I didn't see your message. You know what? It won't let me abandon my parking. I'm stuck on that box there now. I really messed this up. I really messed this parking up this time. Like, I'm not great at it anyway, but, you know. See, look. Messed it up again. I just can't park these damn trucks today. My light has stayed blue as well, and I don't know why. There we go, I can abandon parking. There we go, we did it. Everyone saw how perfectly parked that truck was, right? Right, we can now buy a truck. Is that truck still available? Nope, services I want. Services, used trucks. We should now be able to get 20 grand. It's dropped in price. We're not far off getting that one. Should we just buy the 20 grand one? Let's see what right-hand drive ones are available, just out of interest. 14,000! We could have bought one at the beginning! Oh, my days. 17 grand, but that's 3-star with higher miles. We go with the Magnum. You get Magnum. Because, actually, when you look... So that's 580,000 miles, and it's 20,000, right? But it's only 1-star condition, right? If we go right-hand drive, we can get that one, which is 3-star condition. With 9,000 miles. Yeah, and it's cheaper. Let's buy that one. Whack it in our Croydon garage. Wait, what? Oh, that's me. Like, how have we got a driver and a truck? That's me. We have a truck, everyone. We have a truck. First time every time, 100%. I always get it right, first time every time. Hire a driver. Right. Who have we got kicking around? We got 1.7. We ain't got many. We haven't got many depots unlocked. Right. Ralph W. You look good. Hire driver. Whack you in there. Okay, so hang on a minute. Hang on. I got £14,230 left. Used trucks. Can I? Oh no, it's 14,632. Oh, mate. I don't know why my lights have stayed blue, but there we go. Oh, that's still not gone back to normal. There we go. That's gutting. If I hadn't just bought that driver, I would have been able to buy another truck. Right, so we now have a driver. Company. Driver manager. Right, where are you, Ralph W. in my battered Magnum? Welcome to the team. Welcome to the team. How do we change the fuel training? There it is. They've changed it. Right, let's get you on your ADRs, I think, first. We'll leave you unbalanced on preferred. So we're going to get you finishing your ADRs first. You've already got high value cargo, which is good. So you should be getting decent jobs. And services. Trailer purchase. Can you only buy new trailers? You can only buy new trailers. 25 grand is the cheapest trailer. Okay. So I'm thinking of sticking a trailer in the garage for him to use. I don't need to use it, so they can use it. So, we got a double trailer from Hamburg to Rotterdam for nearly 19,000. 299 mile job. That looks like quite a good job. £61 a mile. I'll take £61 a mile. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Right, let's travel to Hamburg. Oh. Let's quick travel to Hamburg. Navigation, quick travel. I know we're in Germany again, but you know. Wait, did I not quick travel to Hamburg? Have I not unlocked Hamburg? It was Hamburg, wasn't it? Jobs, freight market. Yeah, Hamburg. Oh, Hamburg's up there. That's why. I was looking at the wrong end of the map. Hamburg is there. There we go. Quick travel to Hamburg. Let's go, go, go. Let's zoom off to Hamburg. Yep, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Go and pick up this job, and then we can... Right, so now we have a driver. We should start earning extra dough. I'm just literally going to... That truck does need repairing eventually. Oh. Oh, there we go. Right, I'm just going to try and sleep because I need to sleep again. But it wouldn't let me sleep that one then. Let me just go in the space next to it. My driver's already quite tired. There we go. E, enter. There we go. We've entered rest mode. Oh, you're not going to let me move again, are you? Yeah, I know I need to visit service as well. Let me just let me go. I don't care about the low air pressure. Get some air pressure in the brake system. Let me move. Annoys me, this brake pressure problem. Why does it do it? Why does it do it? that's cool. There we go, we can move now. I've only got 8% damage, so I'm not bothering about repairing my truck, because that costs me money. We don't want to cost me money. So we have a truck, and we have a driver. So you'll now start seeing pings saying, so-and-so made you money. Oh, there's a copper there, and I was speeding. Polici. Can I flash them? Just flashing the police. Hi, Mimi. Little sauce is walking around now. There's big sauce walking around earlier. It's little sauce walking around now. There we go. Oh, I need to do those beans, don't I? Let me get the job, and then we'll quickly do those beans. If I forget things, you'll remember this. I won't. You will. Come on, then. Alright, so I'll get the Harry Potter beans out as well. Oh, they're a bit stuck to the bottom of the tin there. And I'll get the bean boozled over here as well. There we go. We're all ready to go. Right, let's get to where we need to go. 112's emergency services in Germany. Right, and gonna overtake you. Do. Casual bit of speeding, you know. Be fine. Lock up. Open gate. Gate's opening. Let's go. There we go. Right. So let's pick up the job and then we'll quickly do those beans. Oh, it's gone. Why does this do this to me all the time? It's like every single time it does that to me. Right, let's just do these beans. Right, so first off, we've got the new beans, as they're called. Just ended up on mouthwash or bubble gum. And nice blue one. Mouthwash. You can tell straight away because it's so minty. So minty. Right. So my phone's busy. I'm having to use the spinner. But the spinner on this one isn't very good. Okay, right. Rotten egg. It's that one. Rotten egg or popcorn? Popcorn. Well, Harry Potter left now. Sorry. It wasn't rotten egg, it was butter popcorn. Sorry, that went down the wrong hole. There we go. This one, I don't know what it is. Get the little instruction book out. What does it look like? Looks like it might be marshmallow or it's banana. So I think I got away with this last one. The banana. Was that really artificial flavoring banana? So it's not great, but not going to complain. Got away with that. Got away with that. Right. Seriously, Dover to Felix, though. 14 grand. We'll take that. That's like, yeah, 14 grand for that. We'll take that. I've got a quick travel over there, though. Dover. Right, there we go. It actually looks like it's behind me. It is. Well, if I'd done 36 of them, I would have been very bad. That would not have been a good time. Right, Dover to Felixstowe. Thank you very much. We'll take you because you're 14,000. You're worth it. Because you're worth it. And then we can actually, if that truck's still available, we can then buy another truck. And we can literally fill this garage already with people. Because there's another super cheap truck going. It's terrible, but it's super cheap. Like, it's cheap for a reason. Alright, let's go. Let's get out of here. Then we can maybe start looking at modifying this truck. Getting this truck up to scratch. New running gear, so it's could take heavy cargo better. It struggles with heavy cargo. Probably going to struggle with this trailer, to be honest. Ooh, 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 over the bumps we go. Ah! Over the bumps we go. I don't know how I ended up over there. I survived, but I don't know how the hell I ended up over there. That was interesting. Why is it telling me to go that way round the roundabout? Because I'm not in France or Germany, I'm in the UK. I'm on the wrong side of the road. Oh dear. Oh man. Whoops. Oh dear. Interesting. I'm so used to driving in Europe that I was on the wrong side of the road. We're back in the on the correct side of the road now. You're so used to driving in Europe in American Truck Sim, that'll be what it is. That's what I'm blaming it on. That's what I'm blaming it on. I'm just so used to it. Now, this is what I mean. We're going to struggle with this trailer. Especially going uphill. Exactly what I said. Come on. We're struggling uphill. I knew we would. I absolutely knew we would struggle up the hill. This trailer is too heavy for my truck. But we will do it. We're not giving in. We don't give up in this stream. We don't give up. Okay. We never give up. Never gonna give it up. Ready to change gear, but I am concerned because we're still going uphill right now. We're going to start going downhill. That's fine. I didn't want to change gear and then still be going uphill and then it suddenly choke again and be like, no, stop doing that to me. Cruise control set. Dogs are good. Checking on the dogs. I say Lizzie's out at the moment. At bingo with her nan. So. Trying to win us money at bingo. She messaged me earlier. She's like, I can't go to bingo tonight. We've got no money. I'm like, you have £20 in your purse. She forgot that on Friday, I gave her a £20 note to go towards the takeaway we ordered. So she like completely forgot. And she got really kind of upset because she thought she wasn't going to be able to get. She loves going to bingo, and she thought she weren't going to be able to go to bingo. But then I reminded her that actually she could. She could go to bingo. So she was happy. Oh, I can do 60. I can do 60. Let's go. Well, I can do 56 because that's my limiter. Let's get up to speed. Speedy weedy woo. It's quite a short one compared to what we have been doing. It's only 150 mile. Well, we have been doing obviously a lot more than that. Like 300 mile runs. This is 14 grand because it's a double trailer with JCBs on the back, I think it is. I know it's a single trailer, but it's got 2 rollers on it. So, and you come into this lane, so we just merge. We don't worry about other people, and nobody got time for that. There we go. So we're not repairing the truck because we haven't got the money, but we've only got 8% damage because we've been driving pretty good. I think we might have repaired the truck once actually, because we actually ended up we bought a brand new truck because I was going to buy a second-hand one. Oh no! My junction's closed. We were going to buy a second-hand truck, and then worked out the difference between buying a second-hand truck at the time, because the second-hand market was really random, and it was like 70 grand for a second-hand truck. For like 10 grand more, I could buy a brand new truck, so that's what I did. We saved up and we bought our first truck as a brand new spanking truck. Which was good, It was really good. Made my life a little bit easier. Took a little bit longer to get the money, obviously. Thank you for the likes, George. On TikTok. Thank you for the rose as well. Hello, George. How you doing? Thank you for that rose, gifted rose. Thank you so much. How's George today? Do. I'm good. Yes, we're good. We had a productive day. And apart from having to pay the bill, our heating's fixed. Which is what? We haven't had any hot water or heating for 4 days. Saturday, our boiler went off, so. But it got turned off for our safety, in all honesty. It was leaking carbon monoxide, so, you know, that could have been bye-bye if we had left it. Which we put up with the cold to stay alive, let's put it that way. So yeah, but no, otherwise, yeah, we're good. Now that's done, we're happy, but now we've got to face the bill. But he's a pretty sound plumber, so have a good one, George. He's it should be alright, but we'll have to wait and see. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Right, am I in London? I'm in London. We're going... This is meant to be... What the flip? Oh, you douche. Yeah. My truck just got under it. But the trailer didn't. Look. Thank you for the likes on YouTube. My truck forced its way under, but the trailer obviously didn't. So, it's not my fault. The game sent me this way. I didn't see the height limit. And my truck technically got under it. My truck did. My trailer didn't. Well, now I'm going to have to repair the truck. Oh, no. Gonna cost me to repair the truck now. That wasn't even the Dartford crossing. I thought we're on the A12. Oh. The game sent me this way. This was a diversion. And I just smashed it through the height limit. Screw it. Cutting you up. There we go. Right. Oh, we're getting vehicle malfunctions. Come on, Daffy. Don't vehicle malfunction on me now. Get the revs up.
At Laydart just super chatted with 36.28. They said for the truck bill.
Laydart, thank you so much. For the truck bill. Thank you so much for that super chat. I'll do 3 more beans for you in a minute. Thank you so much. Oh. I'm not sure £36 is going to get me very far with my truck repairs, but I appreciate it. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh, dear. That's made me chuckle. I'm annoyed at myself now because I only had 8% damage and we're doing really well. And then I just ploughed it through the bloody... I ploughed it through the thing, through the barrier. Oh dear. Oh, I've now got to repair the truck. And my driver hasn't made me any money yet. I'm getting impatient already by my new driver. He hasn't made me any money yet. I'm stressing. I need money on the game.
I need money on the game.
No, the problem is, right, I was well excited about getting another truck and my 3rd driver and everything. And now I might have to use the money to repair my truck instead. Because of a damn height restriction going into a tunnel. But I didn't spot and I hit. My truck got through it. But my trailer definitely didn't. And also, hang on, have I damaged the trailer? No, I've done 7% damage to the cargo. I'm going to lose a load of money now. Damn you, game. Why have you moved over there, Mr. Truck? I know I'm speeding, but I'm like... What? Why? Can't keep your lanes in the wrong lanes and everything. Whee! This run's just getting to the job, getting to the drop-off point, and that's it. I'm not bothered. I just get it done, and then I need to work out to work out the what I do. Do I buy another truck and get another driver in, and do another run and then repair my truck, and put up with it malfunctioning, or do I repair this truck and then sacrifice getting the other truck? So I could buy a 14 grand second-hand truck. Which this will still get me to, and I'll be able to still flip it. I am flipping it. No, that'll be 100% damage if I flip it, and I can't afford that repair bill. Eurotruck is not pleasant with their repair bills. American truck's not too bad. Eurotruck seems everything is like 100 grand. Do you know what I mean? It's like, you're going to repair your truck. It's 100 grand. What? Say what? But yeah. Yeah, Eurotruck's not nice. Not Doesn't like playing ball with decent cost of truck bills. You know what I mean? But hey ho, it is what it is. It is what it is. Things happen. I missed things. I missed the fact there was a height restriction, which meant I ploughed straight through the height restriction and damaged my truck to the point where I need to repair it. Pound Lane. I wonder what goes on down Pound Lane. Anyway. We are nearly there. 21 miles to go. Got 21 miles to go. 21 miles to go. Let me know. Let me in the studio. Got 21 miles before we gotta go. And drop off my trailer. At the minute, though, not too bad with the engine malfunctions. I just can't use cruise control. Come on, red light. There we go. Norwich, the Midlands. We don't want to go Norwich in the Midlands. We had to do like a nearly 100-mile detour, by the way. We had to do like a 100-mile detour. That's insane. It wasn't 100 miles, but I'm claiming it is. For my own sanity. Ipswich West. We're miles up compared to where we should be, aren't we? Let me have a look. Oh no, we're not. So where was it we had to... It was here. We were meant to go off down here. And through the Dartford crossing here. But then we diverted up A12 there. There we go. Yeah, we went into Londinium. Oh, that was close. That still wasn't a green light. I almost pulled off on a red light. Come on then. Let's drop this one off, see what the damages are. Hope for the best and hope we still make a decent chunk. But we'll see. We shall see. Here we go to save the day. Let's go. I'm pulling out. Like I say, this run is getting to its drop point and getting dropped. I'm not messing around. I just want to get it there and cry when I see the repair bill for my truck, I think. So it's repair the truck or get a second truck, a third truck. If I get a third truck, in theory, I'll get money quicker. Be able to repair the truck later on and put up with the engine malfunctions. If I repair it now, I can make a bit more money quicker using my own truck to pay the repair bill next time. I'm thinking, I'm actually thinking sacrifice the repair and go with the third driver, the third company driver, the second employee. That's what I'm thinking, because at least then they could bring me some money in, which could help with my repair bills. I'm thinking that one. Get the third driver in a truck. Come on, green light. Thank you. Actually put the indicator on. I haven't been indicating, I've been a naughty boy. Oh, that's a red light. There we go. Right, Felixstowe Docks. There is a repair yard right next to us as well, so I could go and see what the damage is for a repair, or I could just leave it. I think we're going to leave it for now. We're going to risk it for that chalky biscuit, and we're going to get, we're going to buy another truck. Hell yeah, we are. I want to go that way. If that truck's still available for 14 grand, we're buying it.
Itchy nose.
Yeah, we're buying it. And we're getting a third driver. Screw it. What's the worst that can go wrong? Engine malfunction a bit more for a while, yeah? Yeah, we can live with that. Nothing coming, because that Range Rover just went straight over. Nothing coming again. Ooh-ah! And you've just pulled out on me. Seriously, bud? And you've gone that way anyway. Give way to your right, dickhead. My road rage is coming out now. That a recruitment center? That is a recruitment. No, it's a man dealership. Man. I want to try and make sure I discover the man dealership. There we go. Right, we'll turn into here. Do we attempt parking? We attempt parking. We need the experience. We need the experience to park. Alright, come on then. We're going to attempt the parking. Could go horribly wrong. Or extremely right. I have a feeling it's going to go horribly wrong though. Oh, I'm in 11th. That's why I'm not going backwards. Oh, we weren't far off that time. We might get away with this. No, we didn't. Just pull it out and straighten it up and put it back in again. There's a wall there, mate. No, that way. Always get the steering the wrong way around. There we go. Put that in a little bit there. Straighten up again and try again. Failed miserably. Again. Never park. I can never park. There we go. There we go. We got it this time. There we go. We're in now. No, we're not. Oh, we're out again. You gonna give? Yeah, you gave it to me. They give it to me. Let's go. Right. How much money did we just lose? It was a reasonable drive. Oh, we lost 4 grand. Not too bad. We still made 9.5. So, services, used trucks. Is the 14 grander still here? It is! Let's go. Oh, hang on. I got 22. That's got more miles. It's still the same condition. That's got less miles. It's the same condition, so we might as well go with that one. Yeah, baby. We got a 14 grand battered truck. Let's go. Right, recruitment agency. Who have we got we can recruit? Let's go with Dover hire. We got 1.7 again with 3. Yeah, he's not bad. Oscar L. Oscar L isn't too bad by the look of it, so let's hire them. Yeah, pop you in the new battered truck. Enjoy your new battered truck, everyone. There we go. Right, so let's just drive a second. I'm going to go and see how much it's going to cost to repair our truck. Let's go. Just going to go this way for road discovery. I'm sure we'll end up at that DHL depot at some point, so that road discovery can wait. I need to go back this way. It's a two-way road, but I'm just on it. I've already damaged the truck enough. Damage it a bit more, shall we? Going the wrong way around the roundabout. Oh, I got caught. I got caught going the wrong way around the roundabout. Right, we got 6 grand. We're still going the wrong way around the roundabout. We're going completely the wrong way. Oh dear. Yeah. This is going to be an expensive repair because I'm still going the wrong way around the road. Oh dear. Right, first off, let's pull up and sleep. Right, so I've got 2 drivers. If I now sleep, they might bring some money in. Yeah! Ralph bought in £1,500. Whoop, whoop. Ralph bought in £1,500. We're rich, man. Oh, and then Ralph couldn't find a bloody job. So this is the problem with sometimes having the garage in the UK. It can cost you money. Because they can't find jobs and so on and so forth. Come on. Come on. But wait for it to allow me to move again. Right. There we go. Enter. Right, service. How much to repair everything? 23,000, so not too bad. Replace everything, 60 grand. So we could repair all. What I'm going to do... We haven't got a lot on me, so actually we're not going to do anything right now. We're going to ignore that. So 20 grand I need to repair the car, so repair the truck. So I need a 13 grand job. I do want 36 grand though to get that. That gives me more maneuverability because it's got a rear steer, I believe. Yeah, we can get... and then engine, we want to get the big boy. Want to get that big boy at some point. It's only 14 grand. That'll help. But we ain't got the money right now. We need to go and do another job. You gotta do another job. So it's going to cost me 20 grand to repair the truck. Which actually isn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be a lot worse than that. Hi Gracie, how you doing? I actually honestly thought that was going to be a lot worse than that. So I'm quite happy. Quite happy with that. So we've got 16 Frankfurt to Prague. Liverpool to London for 14. That'll just give us enough to repair the truck. Yeah, we do Liverpool to London, actually. That's not a bad run. Good. But I can't quick travel to it. So I'm not going to do that. We're going to head to Kuehne+Nagel down here. And we're going to find a job there instead. Because I can't quick travel. And to Liverpool's a long drive from where I am. So it'd be best if I head to Kuehne+Nagel first. Which is a local one. I'm going the right way! I legit was going the right way that time. How did I get a wrong way offense? I legit was on the correct side of the road. Stupid game. Do we see what Kuehne+Nagel have? We'll just quickly go up here and get some fuel as well. This is a small little Go into Shell. Nice and cheap, their fuel, you see. Let's go. Fill up. Oop. Burp. Burp. This is going to cost us about £1,000. More than that. I'm not going to be able to repair the truck fully after this run because of my fuel. That's fine. Let's hope Ralph or Oscar make us some more money then, shall we? That just cost us nearly £2,000 to fill the truck up. Now good. Well, actually, I still might be able to. No, it's 14 grand when it not 16. There's a car there. Well, actually, I'm not doing that right now, am I? So I'm going to see what Kunanag will have for us. You taped your mouth. What do you mean? What? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, we got a 13.7 up to Sheffield. That'll do. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. 17.2 up to Sheffield. 13.2, sorry, up to Sheffield. Oh. Right, let's make sure we stay on the correct side of the road now. We don't upset anyone. There we go. Behave. No wrong side of the road driving now. Yeah, so 20 grand to repair the truck. Which isn't as bad as I thought it was going to be, so I'm quite kind of happy with that. I thought it was going to be more. It's 60 grand obviously to replace everything, but I'm not aiming to replace everything, so. How's my day been? It's been good. It's been good. I was at work this morning. Come home about lunchtime to let the plumber in to repair my boiler, and then he was here most of the afternoon. But that's now fixed. Now we're waiting for the bill. Waiting for the invoice to drop through the door and cry. But we now have heating, which is ironic because I've now got the air conditioning on because the heating was on and it made the house so bloody hot. But yeah, I needed to cool the room down again that I'm in. So, but at least we know now that we can have a shower without having to worry about it because we now have hot water as well. Right. Come on, green light. Come on. But no, yeah, generally it's been alright. We've done a bit of YouTube-y stuff as well for a new video going out tomorrow. We did all the thumbnails and stuff for that. We also went through some older videos and redone thumbnails for them and doing new A/B testing on some older videos. Just to see if it makes any difference, because I'm intrigued. So yeah, it's not been too bad. It's not been too bad. How's your day been? How's everything been for you? Where am I going? Straight on. And we relax. Hey, I'm back. Hi, Talia. How you doing? Get up to speed. Bruising for a bruising, everyone. Oh no, that's not good. You're sleeping a wet patch tonight. Good, just get the cruise control on at 56. And let's just hope it doesn't ping going, meh, malfunction. I'm good, thank you. I'm good. We're getting there, Tally. We're getting there. So, we are... I'll be able to do some repairs to the truck after this run. We won't be able to fully repair it, though. Because it's going to be... It's 20 grand to repair it. We're going to make 13 from the job. Providing we don't get any more... fines or anything, then this will only make 18. So we'll be able to do majority of the repairs. I'll probably just leave like the tire repairs off, and that should do the job. At least we can get the truck repaired then, unless one of my two drivers bring in some money in the meantime. But yeah, I crashed into a height restriction and severely damaged my truck. So yeah, that's what you missed. Why are you slamming your brakes on? Slow down. Do that. Go 51 will do. Yeah, I hit a height restriction. I didn't see the height restriction. I just drove straight into it. So yeah, that was fun. But we live and we learn. Well, I never learn, but we live. I never learn, but we definitely live. Yeah, go back and have a watch. It's quite a funny moment, to be fair. Oh, why does it malfunction? Why don't I just leave my foot on... No, because it's 50 miles an hour, not 56. Can't just keep my foot on the floor, flat to the floor. I'll get done for speeding otherwise, because all these speed cameras we have in Britain, it's annoying. Oh, we're going back up to National, though, so we'll be able to do 56 again in the truck in a second. So, when we get up this hill, that should now... Oh, we're sticking to 50, are we? Okay, so you're not actually following the rules. Be like that, then. I can actually do 60 on this road, but... It's a game, it doesn't quite understand our rules and regulations for the road, but hey ho. Alright, let's let off as we're going downhill, let the speed drop back. Oh, there's that Range Rover again. He's following me. Oh, Lizzie is home, the wife is home, so expect the dogs to start barking any moment. Oh, we can now do 60, but the Range Rover's not speeding up. There we go. Lizzie is in the house. Yep, she's in. Cool. Just checking everything was right. I couldn't remember if I shut the curtain or anything downstairs on the door, so just to make sure. Hello! You right? Yeah, did you win anything? Oh no. I have to start selling my feet on Discord, on OnlyFans, aren't I? Sorry? Oh, okay. Yeah, I might have to start selling my my feet pics on OnlyFans. We're getting to that point in life. Oh, we have a roadworks. Now is my auto cruise control going to take control? It is. And I got a vehicle malfunction. Ah, there's a sign in the road. Why are you all in that lane for? Oh, because you're all coming off, which I need to do. I'm ahead of you. I'm coming in. What are you doing, Marshall? Okay, you're not stealing it from your brother, that's fine. Ah, no. Wrong gear. There we go. That was almost a dangerous thing. Could have been dangerous. But we're fine, we're fine. We made it through. We made it through. We're nearly there. Well, no, we're not. We're halfway there. What are you doing, big man? Got an itch. Got an itch in your ear. Yeah? Now you're going back to your blanket. What are you doing with your blanket? You're going to chew your blanket. You're going to create another hole for you to get stuck into in the middle of the night. Yeah? Marshall, why are you not listening to me? Why do I think my dog can actually understand me? Moo-moo. Yeah, that's it. Good boy. Marshall's nickname's Moo Moo. So. Hey D. Hey D. Hey D. Thank you for those roses. I'm sorry, my alert isn't connected. I've just reconnected it. Hey D, thank you for the roses. I've just noticed my alert. You hit our goal. I just saw it pop up on my phone. And then I realised my TikTok had disconnected from Lumia, so the alert didn't go off. Thank you for the gifted roses. Thank you so much. So I don't know. Thanks. Oh, I can set up new goal. Oh, I didn't know I could do this on my phone. Don't text and drive, peeps. It's dangerous. Oh, so I can select different... See, this is how much I've been streaming from dashboard. I did not know you could do this. Like, for example, I could do that. Whoa, where did you come from? There you go. I've set a new goal of a different one. Oh, okay, cool. I did not know I could do that. Did not know I could do that. Because I don't normally stream with from my phone. So I went on TikTok the other day to show someone something. I went to live. I am looking at the road. I went to live and then I noticed I could go live with stream. AD, thank you for the 2 roses. That's that goal hit already. That was their recommended goal for that one. Thank you again for those 2 roses. I appreciate it. Yeah, now I've realised you can do so much more when you do it from your phone. Giving you anxiety. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I give myself anxiety as well. Don't worry. But now I need to thank them again. Go click that one. Oh no, I've just followed you. I didn't mean to press that button, but I'm now following you, Katie. There we go. So what does it? It recommends the rows for 1. If I did like that one, yeah, 1. Yeah, 4,999 coins, 1 gift recommended goal. GG's. Let's have a GG's goal. There we go. Set another goal. There we go. I did not know I could set goals for gifts on TikTok. Cool. Anyway, right, let's carry on doing what I'm doing. And pay attention. Thank you for the GG. Thank you for the 1 GG. GG's. GG's. Wait, what? You're just enjoying this, aren't you? Thank you for the 9 GGs. And life goal achieved. Thank you, Katie. Set up new goal. Making me look, you're distracting me every time. What should we go with this time? What? There's a... car there. I'm going to go with the you're awesome. Continue. Confirm. It's fine. It's fine, everyone. See, I found a new toy. My Ooh Shiny brain has gone, new toy, Ooh Shiny. I think KD's just enjoying watching me crash my truck. Thank you, KD, for the 11 you're awesomes. Dude, I'm now tempted to let's go that one. I just edit. There we go. My Ooh Shiny brain has decided I'm gonna do Ooh Shiny things and be distracted. This is why you shouldn't text and drive. Found a new toy. Right, we said I've got KD. You don't have to complete this goal, okay? I'll set another one. You don't have to complete it. It's fine. I don't expect you to. I didn't know I could set goals on my phone because you can't do that in browser. Oh, there's a wifey. There's a wifey. Hi, wifey. Katie, thank you for the 9 sleigh gifts. Oh, truck cut out again. Pay attention. KD, thank you for the 3 extra sleigh gifts. Thank you for all the gifts today on TikTok. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm not going to set another goal now. No. No, I'm not going to set another goal now. I'm not allowing you to send me any more gifts. No, but I do appreciate it. Thank you so much.
I want lots of gifts.
You want lots of gifts?
What?
Say that again.
I said I want lots of gifts. Where's mine?
Lizzie wants lots of gifts as well. Should we set another goal on TikTok then?
What?
For gifts.
What's the goal?
So a target.
Okay.
What should we set?
£1 million.
1 million gifts. No, we can't. We're not going to set a goal for 1 million gifts. Set up a new goal. So this is where I crash because I've been doing this whilst driving. What should we go for this time? Do you want to drive for me? Right, Lizzie's driving for me. You need to turn off at this junction. I've got the brakes and the accelerator. She's got the steering wheel. Should we go for Flame Heart?
What do they win?
They gift Flame Hearts.
Oh yeah.
Or do you want an espresso?
Oh, I'll have an espresso.
I want an espresso. Lizzie chose an espresso. There we go. She's doing all right, actually, isn't she? I'm just going to chill back here. I've got my driver now, so, you know, I just do the brakes and the accelerator. She can do the steering.
So I was going to about to prepare, but...
No, you're coming off at the next junction. But it's quite tight, so...
Well, I'm not in control of any of the brakes. You are.
I know. We're co-driving now, guys. We're co-driving.
Yeah, I can't tell quite whether I'm on the... Oh, no, I'm actually quite in the lane.
You're in the lane, yeah. That's why I have that mirror up. You see.
Am I like an oil tank or something?
Yeah, you've got an oil tanker on. Co-driving at its best, babe.
Woo! I got some brightness.
KD just sent 10 Italian coffees for gifts.
Oh, wait, thank you. I'm going to be hyper. Oh, come on, put the speed down now. We're
Sorry,
going
I just had to
slow.
shift back up again.
Come on.
And Katie actually said they were going to stop now, but they didn't.
Well, because I arrived, so. Need some petrol?
No, we don't need diesel. No. You want to turn off, so you want the left lane.
Hey, I was just looking in my mirror. I was being
I
a
put the
very
indicator
good
on
driver.
for you as well. Thank you for those gifts, KD. Honestly, thank you so much.
I'm like, I feel like I need 2 hands. How the hell is a lorry
You're
meant to
used
fit down
using
this
two
tight?
hands.
Oh, where are we going anyway?
To the red flag on the map.
Oh, so we get to drive all the way to the red flag.
Yep.
Get out of the way then.
Feels like an episode of Top Gear.
What?
You steering, me doing the pedals.
Yeah, although.
Shifted down a gear too early, so...
Yeah, I'm going to say I'm going slow as a bloody snail.
Yeah, because if I hit the brakes too hard, it skids.
Oh, we're not far.
No, not far away at all. Just pulling into Sheffield, babe. Yeah, you're going to have to slow down because it's 30 mile an hour and a red light. Right, you going to drive it into the yard as well?
Can do.
Get in the right hand lane. It's fine, just cut someone up. That wasn't me that time either. And we got a fine for a traffic offence.
You told me to get in the right hand lane. So I did.
But you didn't check your mirror that time.
Right, am I going right here?
Yeah.
Ew.
And drive up to that green truck.
Green truck.
That one in front of us. There we go. Now hit enter on my keyboard. Am I giving it an effort to park, or am I just dumping it?
I can try and park it.
You want to try and park it? You want to reverse park it?
Yeah.
Right. I'm handing over.
Come on, give me a bit. The problem is I don't know what the control is. I'm think. Oh. Woo. Where have I got to try and park it?
Is the lock come on? Yeah, that's fine. Lean forward. There you go.
All
So
right.
you got to park it in that bit there, but you got to reverse park it into that bit there.
Right, so I'm probably better off going that direction.
Yeah.
Right,
So foot on the clutch.
right.
That's it. Now foot on the accelerator.
Yeah.
No, that's it. If you want an outside view, we can give you an outside view as well.
Give me a second.
Now, if she parks this better than me, I'm gonna quit. Right, you now want to put it in reverse.
No shit, sure.
Yeah, you're in reverse. Do you see where you got to get it to? But you got to be that way, like that trailer.
Yeah, I'm not moving.
Keep your foot on the clutch and the accelerator at the same time. Let the engine start, because we've got a damaged truck. There we go. Now you can pull the clutch up and you'll start reversing.
Whoa, where's the back end going? That's not working, is it? Jesus! Hang on.
Oh, she's worked out the gears as well already.
Broke! Right, where am I going? I can see it.
Right, yeah, so if you straighten up now, so with the silver line at the top, you're now straight.
Yeah.
Now if you go straight back, and then you need to start turning, so your trailer needs to go right.
Am I in reverse?
No. Pull it off my desk.
Hey!
You're meant to be gentle.
I'm not very gentle.
It's not your car. Where is...
Sorry.
yanked it off the...
I'm sorry. Oh dear. Right.
Right.
Wait.
So, you want to get it there,
Yeah.
okay? And if you have a look, I'll show you something. Right. So, you want to get it in that
Give
bay
me
there.
that. Give me that view.
You
There
want
we
that
go.
view? All right, okay. So remember, to turn right, you got to turn left.
I'm not even moving.
There you go, you are now. You need to put it in reverse. You're at 11th gear at the moment. So push down, and then bring it to you, but don't yank it off my desk this time. Oh, sausage.
Can't tell now where I am. No, I can't because I'll hit the thingy.
Let's straighten up a bit then.
No, it's not straightening up, but hey ho, let's give it a try. Right, where's... That's not straight, is it?
No, so you see your wheels are turned. And your vehicle malfunctioned. So clutch down, accelerator. Till the engine starts.
Right, okay.
No, it didn't start. Clutch down and push the accelerator. There you go, now you've started.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't want to do that.
I didn't keep crashing, I don't know what you're on about. Thank you for the likes on YouTube. I didn't keep crashing, I don't know what you're on about.
I want to go forward.
Okay, so you want to go forward, so straighten up, that's it. Then fall up back the other way quick. And then that'll bring you out and look, your vehicle malfunctioned. Right, now straighten up again. Straighten, keep going. Put it back in first. Straighten up again. You pulled it away from that little wall now.
Okay, how do I get there?
So keep your accelerator down and the clutch down. That's it. That's it. A little bit more. You have a damaged truck that keeps malfunctioning. That's it. Now straighten up your wheel. That's it. Now start reversing again. Don't pull it off the desk. No, you're in 11th. You didn't recognise. So push down and then across and down. There you go.
Okay. Right, no.
Go. I would go straight back as you are.
Okay.
Straighten up a bit more. The other way.
But you told me that wasn't straight.
That's when that's at the top. It's straight. So, right. You're going to hit the wall again. So bring it back out again.
Fuck's sake, these poor people.
So completely straighten your truck out. No. Completely straighten your truck out.
Oh, well, I
There you
thought I was trying to reverse.
Yeah, but you weren't... Where you going? Now go straight back.
No.
There we go. Just leave it and go straight back. And then when your truck gets close to there, you want to start turning so it turns into the bay. Or just leave it as it is now. Now straighten up a bit. The other way, the other way, the other way. Straighten up. Oh, you hit a wall. They come out this way. We're getting there, chat. We're nearly there.
No. Why is it just feels
Stop,
weird?
stop. You're going too far with the steering wheel. That's why. So, you're overcorrecting.
Hey, do I look like I should drive lorries for a living? No! I work with children. Leave me alone. Right. My wheels.
Right, straighten up. Your truck's not straight. Your truck is not straight. Right, yeah, that's it.
No, I'm gonna hit the wall again.
Right, now reverse. Right. See?
Don't sit there and say, see? I thought I'd have a go. And you hit the wall.
Yeah, but I'm closer to the bay. And you stopped accelerating on me. Right, now try and finish it off then.
No, put me back where I was.
Yes, boss. Where you going? What are you doing?
I don't know. I'm trying to come forward. Here, look. Right. Right. Down. No. Okay. Nope, wrong way.
No, that was the right way.
Was it?
Yeah.
Oh, why does it feel weird?
Because you have to do the opposite to where you want it to go.
But that doesn't help me at all. Because now I'm just going back to the
Yeah.
same way I was.
Yeah. But if you keep going now, that's it. Now correct your steering the other way. What you'll see is your trailer. Now straighten up. No, the other way, the other way, the other way. You've overcorrected the wrong way. You need to come
Right.
forward now.
Sorry, guys. I'm boring you. I'm really sorry.
Right. That's it. Stop. Now put it in reverse.
Yeah,
And now slowly go back as you are.
as I am.
But you want to turn the wheel the opposite way to what you just did.
Which, this way or that way?
I don't know. Whichever way you turned it last time, turn it the opposite way. Not that way, the other way. Talia said it's not boring, it's entertaining. Right, now keep doing that until your truck goes the other way.
And now I'm going to hit that. Why
No,
can't
you're
it
not
just...
going to hit that. Give me a second. Right. Your truck's going to straighten up, and then you want to pull it forward.
This is just like awful.
Okay, so your truck is now straight, nearly. So go back into first. Right, and now turn your wheel so you straighten up the truck. Completely. You need to, that's it. Now bring it forward. Now the truck will straighten out. If you just give it a little bit more. There you go.
Let's break.
Right, keep going. Keep going forward. I'm not great at parking in myself in this game. And so trying to teach you is interesting. Right, now, so leave it about there. Put it in reverse. Now start reversing. Leave your steering roughly where it is.
Yeah.
Slowly start reversing. Okay, a little bit more. The other way. You want to go the other way. Sorry, I got it the wrong way around. So you want to turn it. So it's that way. There we go. You see the trailer will then turn in. Now you want to correct it the other way. Small corrections. A little bit more the other way. A little bit more the other way. No, the other way.
That just doesn't work.
It did work, but you turned it the wrong way.
You told me to go that
No,
way.
it was to turn it the other way, and then you turned it the wrong way.
Right, now.
So straighten back up again.
Fuck.
Keep going. The other way. You are looking at the truck backwards, remember? So
Yeah, this probably. Right. I come forward a bit?
Go. Maybe a little bit more. But stay straight. Straighten your wheels up. That's it. Bring it forward. Okay, now put it in reverse, and you want to turn into that gap.
Oh, that easier said than done.
Your engine's off again.
Right.
Your engine's not running, but... That's it. Turn into it. You want to keep turning into it a bit more.
Yeah.
Yeah, go full lock into it. Fuck it. What have we got to lose? Alright, now straighten up.
You turn the screen so I can see what I'm doing.
Oh, sorry.
I want to see the other side.
Yeah, that's it. Keep going. You'll be alright.
No, I'm gonna...
No, keep going. As you are. Full lock as you are. Keep going back to full lock. Do you know what I mean? The trailer's turning into the space. So now you want to correct yourself the opposite way. Stop. Keep going. Alright. The other way. You need to straighten up.
Right, which way? That way?
All the way round.
That way?
Yeah. Right, now carry on reversing. Your trailer will turn slightly, that's fine. So then what you want to do in this situation, I would then turn the wheel back the other way. Go back into first. Stop moving! Go back into first. Turn full lock to the left and straighten up.
That one?
Yep.
That's going to go the wrong way,
No, it's not, because you're going forwards. So now you'll see your trailer's pretty much straight with where you want to be. So it's going to be, put it in, like, get completely straight.
Yeah.
Keep going. You're not straight. Look how bent you are.
Yeah.
Let's get completely straight. That's it. Now stop. Full lock. Back to normal. Right, you're straight now. So what you want to do? Do you want your trailer to go?
If somebody was watching me, I'm literally like, my tongue's going.
Yeah, it's fine. So you put it in reverse. Yeah, that's it. Don't pull it off the desk. That's it.
I'm not pulling it off the
So you want to go straight back, but you want to tweak it slightly to the left. Do you want to turn right? Yeah. That's it. Now, straighten up. You're going to be in.
Yeah, look at me!
Katie, thank you for those, the shepherd doggos. Thank you for these gifts. Stop. You're in.
Oh,
You're
no,
in.
just pulled the steering wheel off.
Press space. Press space.
Face.
You applied handbrake. Press T.
Hey.
You didn't press T. There you go. We're decoupling now.
Do I need to press T?
Oh. Boom.
Do I
Done.
do I let go of the brakes and everything?
Yeah, you can let go now. There we go. So we made 13 grand on that job, and you parked it for me. Only took
How
you
much
20
did you-
minutes, but
How much did it cost? How much did you get for parking it?
you get extra XP. So trailer maneuvering bonus. You got an extra 90 XP.
Oh, not bad at all.
There you go. She's a professional, Talia says, and Ladar says, "Well done. Great job."
It could be a little bit different if I was actually in the vehicle driving it. rather than
Probably.
looking-
Yeah, but you said put it in that view, so I did.
Well, yeah, but I think I probably would have. Yeah, I probably should have been in the other view.
Park's better than you, according to Kate. Park's better than me, according to KD.
Yep.
I could get a bit now. Safe travels. Night later. Thank you for those super chats earlier on as well, and we'll see you soon.
Right, I am.
You off to bed as well?
Put my gym back. All right.
Yeah, all right. Say that again.
Bye, everyone.
Right, the mic was muted as you said it.
Marshall is like proper normal.
I know he is. He was doing that earlier on. I will do, baby. Right. Let's go and see how much is going to cost to repair. How much my 18 grand will cover repairs. We'll also get some sleep as well because we're tired. We'll do that first, just in case we get a bit more money in. Thank you again, KD, for all the gifts today. I appreciate it. Right, how much can we make? That was brilliant. Yeah, she likes to get involved sometimes. There's an extra 2.5 grand. We might be able to cover most of the repairs now. And an extra 2 grand there as well. Sweet. Ralph W seems to be bringing in the work at the moment. Thank you for the GGs as well, KD. Appreciate it. And thank you for the sleigh as well. And the Mamma Mia's. And the rose. And the tomato. KD, thank you. Can we move yet? Yeah, we can. Oh, no, we can't. Thank you for the Tom the Tomato. Tom the Tomato. Oh, it's like Kevin the Carrot. Give me Kevin the Carrot. Thank you for those gifts. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. There we go. We can move again now. Right, let's move into the repair zone. Right, how much is this going to cost us to repair the truck now? 25! Ah, we're 3 grand off. What costs 3 grand? Engine. That's kind of the one I want. We won't repair the tyres. That's taken 400 off. We won't repair the gearbox. That's taken not enough off. Damn you. Chassis, we'll have to... Then we can repair those two if we do it that way around. Yeah, we'll do it that way around. Cool. Boom. We repaired some of the truck now. We're at slightly less damage than we were. Slightly less damage than we were. We're still damaged because we got external damage. 48% damaged. But better than 60. We got most of it repaired. So, well, a chunk of it repaired. Most of it's just cosmetic, though. So why does it affect my driving? That's what I don't get. Right, jobs. Actually, we can't teleport anywhere, can we? So we'll have to just go back to UPS and see what jobs they've got. Do what jobs UPS have got for me. See, I didn't crash that time. I was sensible and I stopped before I hit the car. Right. Enter. Freighty Market-y. Right, what have we got, Mr. Freight Market? Sheffield to... Ooh, and that's mostly on a ferry. We'll take that for 20... oh, it's only 5 grand. And 1,000 of it is ferry. That's not very good. UPS, you're rubbish in Sheffield. What else we got in Sheffield? I thought it was like 20 grand then. I was like, oh, we'll take that. Not. A Lieber. We'll go here, see what we've got there. UPS has got rubbish jobs. Not enough money. And the ones they have got, which have got some money on them, not even that, then it's going to cost us £1,000 in bloody ferry. Truck keeps going backwards. Come on. Red light. Come on. Grimsby. No. We have a UPS in the UK. USPS is only in America, and that's the United States Postal Service. I've had stuff delivered by them before. Or from them in the States, and then it goes to a courier for the UK. No, UPS is in the UK. I discovered a recruitment agency. That's all that was here. This side of it. So let's go around the other side of it. FedEx is in the UK as well. Did you like the fact that Lizzie pulled the bloody gear stick off the desk? Because she was so violent putting it into into reverse. Right, is this the entrance to get a delivery? Nope. There's the entrance for the delivery. Enter. Freight market. What have we got? 7 grand, is that it? Guys, come on. Give me some money. Got any more around here that I could go to? Let's go here. Heidelberg Cement. Let's see what they've got for me. See what Heidelberg Cement's got for me. It's ridiculous how cheap everything is. They're being really strict. Oh, that's just gone green. That was lucky. Yeah, probably. They've gone, nah, he's dangerous. We don't want him. He might damage our goods before they get there. My insurance paid out. It's fine. What insurance? I don't have business insurance. Doodly-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Right, we are almost at Heidelberg Cement Group. Still getting malfunctions, although I repaired the engine. It's the only problem. No matter what damage it is, if it's over 10%, you get engine malfunctions, even if your engine's not damaged. It's the only thing that kind of bugs me with the damage system on this game. We're at the cement factory. What you got for me? Gimme a 10 grand job. That'll do. That'll do. We're taking it from Sheffield to Denmark. And we got 382 miles of that across the ocean. That'll do. 10 grand. I'm going to get 9 grand off of the ferry fees. So, that'll do the job. We don't need to sleep at the moment, so that's all good. There's a rest point here, but no speed limit in the quarry, so let's go. Do a bit of truck drifting. Can I rest? Let me just... Yeah, not tired. Didn't think I was. Right, let's hitch up the trailer and then let's get over to Denmark. And the vehicle malfunctions as soon as we got there. Hitch up. Right, let's get going to Denmark. So most of this journey is via the sea.
Via the sea.
On a ferry, so, you know. We're going to lose £1,000 for the ferry crossing, but still going to get 9 grand, which to me is good. You alright, Big Sauce? You confused because you saw Mummy and now she's gone? Like, where'd Mummy gone? Cut up through here. No, I can't cut up through here. Oh, damn you, I'm gonna have to turn around now. The map suggests I can go that way. Loop round the trailer, hopefully. Yeah, we made that, that's alright, we'll make that. There we go. like I say, hopefully our drivers. One of them's already bought, like, is bringing in $2,000 in at a time, which actually isn't bad for a 1.7 level driver. So. Yeah, it's actually pretty good. So I'm quite happy with that. Come on. Oh, yeah, we got a second driver. So, I found I could get a second-hand truck for £14,000. So I did. Because I had 14 grand. Well, I had 14.2 and it was 14.6, so I did another job and I bought another truck. And I bought another truck, that means I got another driver. So, yeah, we now have 2 drivers. But so far, I haven't seen Oscar bring anything in. Ralph has been bringing them some money, but Oscar hasn't brought anything in yet. So, a bit disappointed in Oscar, to be honest. Oscar could be doing better, but, you know. So, we're going to go and get on the ferry. And then we're going to go and get on the ferry. And then we get across to Denmark. And then we've got a little bit to do over in Denmark. So we've got about 150 odd mile this side, I think it is. And then about 100 mile the other side. So, let's go. Hey, oh, let's go. Cruising in my big truck. Driving to Denmark. Driving in my big truck. Driving in my big truck. Sorry, I'm just going to be doing something. Ooh, there we go. We're cruising for a bruising. We've got to go round Sheffield, which is just where we were a minute ago. Okay. Go round Sheffield. I'm jumping the red light, I can't bother. Hey, red light offence. Whoop, 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 whoop. Wait, I didn't get a red light offence? I'll take that. I'll take that. Driving on the wrong side of the road and jumping a red light, and they didn't give me a ticket for it. I'm not complaining. I'm going to go straight on. There's a bit of road discovery. There we go. Go, go, go! And we're off. Let's all go, go, go! Cruising, cruising, cruising. Vehicle malfunction. I fixed my engine, but I'm getting vehicle malfunctions. They really need to update the damage system on this game. They really do. So how do I get an engine malfunction from bodywork damage? That's primarily what my damage is on my truck now. See what I mean? Doesn't make any sense. Makes you no sensey. So we ain't got far to go. I think we gotta go to Hull. Sorry, to Hull. Catch the ferry to Denmark, so. Might have a big bridge to cross, which could be fun. Tom the Tomato. I can't believe there's actually a gift called Tom the Tomato. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. let's go and zoomies. Get the zoomies on. Hey, Kenwa. Nerd alert! Don't know why there's a delay in all my alerts today. Actually, everything else has gone through except for the nerd alert. The actual video for it. Weird. That's weird, isn't it? Yeah, there's a big delay on a lot of stuff at the moment, mate, on Twitch. I've had a follower this earlier on, and it didn't even log it. Yeah, the command's not even working. I think it's nerd. Could be wrong. Hey Kenwa though, how you doing? There's me just here trying to fix it. Alerts. Alerts. Advance. What are you crashing into me for? Jeez. It is nerd. Not even sending it to OBS. Oh, hang on. Hang on a second. Might know why. No, because the scene's all on. It's just not sending it. I'm testing it, it's just not doing it. Nope. 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 Cat commands don't seem to be working at all today.
Is it in yet?
That one is. That's an audio. That one's not.
Alan! We caveman.
The audio ones are working.
Oh,
It's the
we
HUD effects
caveman.
ones. I crashed.
Me like game. Me play game. Me buy game.
Okay, so maybe there's an issue with Lumia then, not Twitch. But still, I haven't had a thing. I'm too far into stream to try and fix it now. But welcome in, Kenwa. How are you doing? How are you getting on? Yeah, it must be a Lumia thing to OBS. Is my OBS connection good? I crashed a lot today because I'm in fiddling with stuff.
Singing in the shower is fun until you get soap in your mouth. Then it's a soap opera.
Yeah, you're right. That is true. That is very true. Yeah, OBS is connected. Nope. Interesting. My alerts just aren't working. All my sound bites. Down bites are working. HUD effect. Text commands. All command. Test. No. Test. No. Why are they not working? Maybe the HUD effect server's down. Maybe that's why they're not working. Okay. Fine, we'll deal with it another day. I'm not in the mindset to deal with it today. Not 2 hours, 20 minutes into stream anyway. Ugh. Right, so we've lost a bit of money because I crashed again. So I was trying to fix Lumia. Kenwa, what did you think to the Formula 1? Did you not watch it in the end? What do you think to the result of the Formula 1 then? Oh no, that sucks. That sucks. Yeah, the Mercs did well. Just a shame Verstappen got in between them, really. Kimi's proving he's a good driver at the end of the day. He's been gifted He's been gifted a good Mercedes. I think that's the other thing. I think Lewis always wanted to drive for Ferrari. Lewis had the opportunity to go for Ferrari after 3 or 4 years of poor Mercedes cars. So I understand why Lewis was like, is it going to be any better next year? Let's hot jump ship, and then we got new regulations, right? Maybe he did that a little bit early, but at the same time, I'm glad for Kimi. Because he's a bit like Jenson Button when he started. He went into a good Williams car. He did half decent, but then got demoted down to, well, BAR. Which became Honda, which became Brawn, where he then won a championship, then become Mercedes, which then when he went back to McLaren again. No, then went to McLaren, sorry. But Kimi's kind of had that same sort of journey. The difference is Kimi is doing better than Jenson did in the Williams. And Kimi's doing better in the Merc. So I think it proves Toto was kind of right to do it. It's whether Kimi can maintain it going into the new regulations. So that'll be the big deal, is as long as he can maintain his form going into the new regulations next year with different cars. It might help him out though, because they're going more to F2 style cars, size-wise. And obviously Kimi came through the earlier divisions more recently than a lot of the other F1 drivers. So when you think of it like that, it's like the rookies will probably have a little bit more of an advantage going into next season, with the cars imitating more of a smaller platform, which is closer to an F2 size car. So it could actually benefit the rookies. Yeah. Oh yeah, 100%. It could be a lot of driver shake-ups next year, at the end of next year, because people haven't been performing. You know, you could find that actually some of the mid-carders, Ocon, Gasly, stuff like that, they disappear. Because what a team's going to do, they're going to look at the... Say the rookies are absolutely smashing it, yeah? And they're outperforming some of the more veteran drivers. Their teams are going to look at more rookies. And more people coming out of those smaller cars, because they're more used to those cars. And then the rookies that are in now, by 2 seasons into the new regulations, wouldn't be rookies anymore. You know, so I can see there being a lot of the mid-carder drivers disappearing. Unfortunately, I think Albon might be one of them. Not yet, though. I think he's got a good relationship with Williams, so I have a feeling he's going to stay for a bit longer. But I do think Albon might be one of those ones that sacrifice. Along with like Gasly and Ocon. Sainz, Lewis, Alonso, George. Yes. Yeah. Alonso, though, I'm surprised he's still driving. I honestly thought he would. They wouldn't have kept him on next year, but they have. I thought they would have gone for someone else, especially with Honda coming into Aston as well. The midfield are good drivers. But I just have a feeling that some of them are gonna start disappearing soon. It depends how they fare with the new regs, and if the rookies are outperforming the midfield, then yeah, he's already a manager for a few drivers as well. So he's already doing that sort of thing anyway. Yeah, I can see him going fully into his sort of management coaching kind of thing. I don't know whether he'd be with a team doing it or not, though. He's already managing 2 or 3 drivers. I can't remember who it is, but Alonso's just racing because he loves to race, and he's got that experience that Aston Martin are desperately needed. I think that's the other thing. Like with Vettel retiring, Aston Martin needed another person with experience, and you've got Alonso, who's a multiple-time world champion. You know, it's like Vettel. He gives you that experience to be able to grow as a team. Working alongside Adrian Newey as well will always help. You know, see how he does next season. I don't think he will be with us much longer in the F1 scene. I think possibly next season might be his last in a car. But then saying that, he could end up being like absolute smash it and be the complete opposite to what I've said and actually stay on for another season. But they need to learn a lesson with Lance. They want to win trophies. You've got Alonso, great driver, getting old, but still a great driver. And then you've got Lance Stroll. Now, if there's anything to be said about your dad owning an F1 team, there you go. There is so many better drivers that Aston Martin could go for and probably get results out of, but they keep Stroll because Daddy owns the team. I know Daddy's selling said team, so that might end up changing, or trying to sell the team. So if Daddy sells the team, then Stroll might not. Stroll should have been out 2 years ago. Sorry, but I personally think Yuki deserves a chance outside of the Red Bull stable, but he's not got a seat for next year now. We need to go to Esjburg, that one. 0 ports down there. You want to go Esjburg. Okay. Yeah, I think Yuki deserves at least a season outside the Red Bull stable. And if he doesn't perform, fine, get rid of him. Like, sack him off. But that's the way I look at it, is I feel sometimes drivers are just in that Red Bull stable and they get completely royally fucked over. And, like Gasly did, but he managed to go out and get another race seat. Alpine. Albon, luckily he got a race seat at Williams. You know, so I think there's a lot of drivers out there that have gone through that Red Bull stable and just be royally screwed over that deserve a better chance. But it's just whether the teams would give them the chance. Maybe, but I think Alpine are quite happy with their lineup at the moment. That's the problem. Because Colapinto's not actually doing that bad. But Yuki is technically only at Red Bull. I'm going for it. That's a red light jump. Yeah. Yuki's only technically still at Red Bull because of his Honda connection. Because being Japanese. You know. So that's why now they're not going to have a Honda engine next year. He's being dropped because he's not performing. But the problem is what everyone keeps saying. If they keep building a car for Max, the other driver's not going to perform because they're not Max. Max has to compensate, has to give him a chance. Do you know what I mean? Like, but I can't see Max staying a huge amount longer because Red Bull haven't exactly been the best car. If the Red Bull car was the best car going, then Yuki would be up there as well. But they build the car around Max. And you can tell that because everyone that's been in that Red Bull car next to Max since Sergio Perez's second season, since 2022, has not managed to perform. Since the new regulations. Max wants to do other things. How happy was he on the podium after his GT3 race that they won? Oh, thank you, mate. How happy was he? Compared to what you see him on the podium at an F1 race, he's just like, yeah. Exactly. Because he's won something different. And he's able to help other drivers win it as well. Because it was a team effort. You know, it wasn't exactly... it wasn't a one-man thing, you know, and I could see him being quite a team player. But the problem is he knows if he wins in F1, he makes money. You know, and that's the big deal. And it's a shame. I would like to see Max go off and do other things and dominate other disciplines to prove that he's not just a single-seater driver. Don't get me wrong, he's already proven he can drive a cockpitted car, shall we say, with a roof on it. But by winning that race. But at the same time, you know, it's difficult. Do well with it? Yeah, they could. They could put. The problem is whether they're going to develop a good car, because they've lost their top two in the last 4 years. They've lost their top two designers. So they've lost Newey to Aston, and they've also lost Newey's right-hand man to Aston a few years before. So Aston Martin came out the blocks in these new regulations and did pretty well. And that was because they had hired the guy that used to basically be Adrian Newey's right-hand man when it comes to aerodynamics. So he sat with Adrian, he's seen Adrian's designs, he knew how Adrian Newey worked, and he'd learned from it. So that's how Aston were able to come out of the blocks so well in that first season, but then it obviously fell away because he didn't know how to carry on developing the car. Which is now they've got Newey and him together. That could be quite a partnership, especially with the new regulations, because you never know what that's going to bring. You know, at the minute, you know, Newey could probably build a car that's as good as a Red Bull with his eyes closed. But you've got to have the drivers and the engine and everything else to go with it. Which Aston, well, it's going to be a question mark over their engine next year because they're going back to Honda. Although Honda have been supplying the engine for Red Bull still, but they've been doing that under the Red Bull Powertrains brand. They're going over to Ford, it's American, so there's a lot of talk of maybe bringing an American driver in to Red Bull as well. So it's kind of one of those situations. Just whatever you do, do not bring Logan Sargent back. Don't do it, Red Bull. Just don't do it. I don't think why the alerts aren't going on. Yeah, 100%. I do agree in that respect, and I understand where you're coming from. I think the only problem is F1 is only just really breaking through in the States. So I think a lot of the younger drivers aren't breaking through into F1 because there isn't that step into F1 so easily, or there hasn't been that step so easily into F1 for American drivers. They've had to come over to Europe and so on to be able to then get there. But at the same time, you could stay in the States and earn just as much in NASCAR or IndyCar as an F1 driver can. Because in the States, those disciplines are just so popular. So I think that's the issue. I think there just hasn't been that route for an American driver to get into F1 properly. It's obviously being owned by Americans now, having more races in America. It's obviously becoming more of a thing. Having another team, which is Americans, going to help as well. Exactly. But you got Haas and having Cadillac. I know Cadillac have gone with an Aussie and a German and a gone with Bottas, who's Finnish, and Perez, who's Mexican. But they need the experience right now so they can develop their car, develop their team, and get themselves going. Give it a couple of years, I can see junior American drivers coming through that team. I think they have got an American driver as a junior American driver as their test driver. So I can see once Perez and Bottas sort of go, right, time to hang up our helmets, they'll then bring the American drivers through, which hopefully will then give you some American drivers on the grid in F1. And I think that's what the American side need, shall we say. The Americans need that representation in the form of the teams for it to work. For it to get those American drivers in. Because that gives them... Yes, okay, that technically gives you 4 seats, right? Haas, 2 seats. Cadillac, 2 seats. So, in a way, it kind of gives you that... Here's 4 seats you can aim for. That's still 4 seats. It's 4 seats more than you had... Well, it's 2 seats more than you had last season. There's 4 seats more than they had 10 years ago. So when you look at it from that point of view, there's that path then for them to do it. But I just think it's too easy. There's so much you say. You've got the GT, you've got the NASCAR, and you've got Indy. It's just too easy to get into those because there's such big disciplines in the States. So, sorry, tell I'm a bit passionate about that. It's in both. So it's yeah, but it's an American-owned team. It doesn't matter if it's in America. It's an American-owned team. They want to. They're probably going to want to represent with American drivers. See what I mean? But they're actually based at Silverstone, is where they're going to be building the car, if I remember correctly. When I was looking, so I actually applied for jobs at Cadillac when it was Andretti, and then it became Cadillac, and they opened up even more jobs, and I applied for them. But I didn't get any of them. But they've got an office at Silverstone. They've got an office in Italy and an office in the States. And the office in the States is the HQ. And the car is being manufactured, I believe, in the UK at Silverstone. It's a tiny factory they've got, though. But I think it's going to be parts are going to be made in Italy as well. I think it's a bit of both. I think it might be manufactured in Italy and built in the UK. As in the parts built in Italy and then put together in the UK. It's going to take them 5, 6, 7 years for them to get up and running. So, you know, it's going to be interesting. I don't think Bottas and Perez are exactly going to be top of the grid straight away. But said that, new regulations, you never know. But I will say Perez is a bloody good driver, and so is Bottas. So it's a shame Danny Rick didn't get a seat, and I think he announced he had officially retired from F1 because he didn't get the seat at Cadillac. I reckon that's why. But I also think he understands now that his time is done. He can't perform like he used to. Oh, you git! No big laugh. I just find him funny. I just find Bottas funny. That's what I like about him. He's a joker, do you know? But he's a good driver. He always was a good driver at Mercedes, and he gave Lewis a run for his money. So you think it might be the hair? True. Yeah, I can see that. Right. Where's a repair center? Can we do any more repairs? Do we have a repair center? No, we have a question mark there. So, oh, we have a repair center there. Let's go to there first. Then we'll get some rest, and then we'll head to that question mark, and then we'll see if there's a job next door. I just thought when he was at stake, he was hilarious. Like the Bottas calendar. You know, Mercedes said he wasn't allowed to do a Bottas calendar 2. Or the third one, I think it was. And it was a charity calendar that made millions, thousands for charities. And he wasn't allowed to do it because it wasn't part of the Mercedes brand image. So I'm hoping he's able to do the Bottas calendar again, because that was quite cool. And because it was charity as well. I do like charity. Alright, let's get in here, see if we can do any more repairs. Well, first off, we're going to sleep, and then we'll see if we can do any more. Oh, hit the mic again, sorry. See if we can get a little bit more money out of my drivers first. There we go. 1,200 from Ralph. No more yet. Come on. 2,500 from Ralph again. So why is Oscar not doing anything? Email. Oh. For fuck's sake. So, because of my truck is that damaged, he won't drive my truck. That's why. Oh, dude. Right, okay. So, let's have a look then. Truck manager. Can we do anything with Oscar's truck? Total. It needs a total restore. Do we get that loan, chat? Do we get that loan so he starts earning me money? Do the total restore on that truck. So my 14 grand truck idea didn't work. bank. I need 110 grand. Yeah, it does. It does now. Let's do it. I didn't want to get a loan, but what we'll do, we'll get 2 loans out there. That's giving us 142,000. Let me just have a look then. See what I've got. 142,000. Should I just buy him a new truck? I'm just thinking, truck manager. Sell the truck. 13 grand. We sold his truck. We still got the driver though, haven't we? Yeah, we still got Oscar. I've got, you know what? I've got a, I've got 156 grand to spend. So let's have a look, see what we can buy. Which is in much better condition. There we go, 107,000. Oh, it's a Mercedes-Benz Actros Dream Space. It's got 0 maintenance on it. Got a little bit of damage. It's got a little bit of part wear on it. We'll get him a new Actros. There we go. There you go, mate. Stop moaning about your truck. You can start making me money now and pay that loan back. How's my other truck doing, though? But I didn't realise it did that. How's your DAF going? No, how's your Renault Magnum going? You're on 3-star condition. You're 137 for a total restore. Upgrade. Can we do... Oh, can I get some upgrades? Okay, so I'm upgrades for my truck now. Okay, right, so Oscar's now going to be making me money, right? I could actually repair my truck. Or I can upgrade it, but I think I better repair it, I think. Let's repair my truck. Now I've got that money, let's repair the truck. Let's get the, just keep the engine running for a minute. No, it's still low air pressure. Go wait for the low air pressure to sort itself out. I'm going to repair my truck. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have got the loan. I should have just sacked Oscar and left him for a bit. But as long as Oscar's making money for me to pay my loan, that's fine. Right, let's see how much it is to repair my truck. Repair. Oh, 9 grand. Confirm. Yeah, baby. 4K per day to pay that loan, probably. Right, so we are back up to 100%. Right, truck configurator. We got 39 grand. Should we get a big boy engine in it? Should we get the big boy engine in it? We get a 5 grand refund as well. So we're only paying 8 grand. Yeah. It's in my basket. It's going straight in my basket. Just 8 grand, so that leaves me with 31,000, so I can't get that yet. Gearbox, 12-speed retarder. Is that the better one? That's the better one for traversing hills. That one's better for the hills, actually. And the heavy cargo. That one's even better for the hills and heavy cargo. That one's not so good, but it's good for normal cargo. Go with that one. So we're getting 10 grand refund on that, so we're at 7 grand. 17,000. How much? That's 50,000 to do that. It's 43. That makes it 43 as well. So I can't afford to do that yet. Steering, that's interior. That's all fancy pants stuff. Don't need the aerospace bit, but fine. Unlocks at level 12. The actual better ones aren't until level 14 anyway. We'll do these upgrades because these will be worth it. Right, so confirm order on that one. Does that reduce my... That's reduced my truck damage report down. Cool. Because we've now got a new engine, a new gearbox. Swish. Cool. Right, so let's exit then and see now how we go. See now how we go. Right, so let's go to this question mark. Let's see what we can find over there. And then we'll do one more job. Let's go. I reckon it might be the HUD effect servers down, by the way. From Lumia's end. I'll just check the Discord later, but I have a feeling that's why those the alert didn't work. That was an amber light, not a red one, so shush. Now we've got no damage on the truck as well, which is awesome. That's a green one. Amber lamps, definitely chicken. How you doing? How long can I keep no damage? To be fair, before I hit the height restriction, yes, I hit a height restriction, I was at 8% damage. And that's been since we bought the truck. So we'd done really well. And then I ploughed it into a height restriction and I just gave up. Oh, Black Betty, bam, blam. Oh, Black Betty, amber lamps. So Skanska there for a job. We can potentially do an IKEA opposite. Probably, yes. I believe I did press the clip button that time. There was also Lizzie trying to park the truck. There's a few clips of that as well. Go back through the clips, you should find it. I was a Renault dealer. That's all it was. Thought it might be a recruitment agency, but it ain't. Yeah, Lizzie came in and was decided I was doing something on my phone, and she was like, "I'll drive." So she was steering the truck, and then she steered us all the way to. I was doing the pedals and the gears, and she was steering. And she steered us all the way to the drop-off point. And I went, "Do you want to park it?" No damage. We didn't get any damage. I went, "Do you want to park it?" And then there's like a 20-minute section of her trying to park the truck. To be fair, it was fun and entertaining content, so I can't complain. But 9 grand. 7 grand to go back to Sheffield. No, actually, I can fast travel now. So let's have a let's see what we got jobs wise. Freight market. There we go. 16 grand Leipzig to Cologne. Another Germany one. Frankfurt to Hull. 15.6 with a what? 826 ferry price. Yeah, we'll do that. Boom. So I need to fast travel to Frankfurt. Quickie travel. Frankfurt am Main. Boom. Yeah, okay, we're cheating a little bit. We're going to use a ferry for some of this one, but we don't worry about these things. There's no damage. I don't know what you mean. There's no damage. No, there's no damage. There's no damage on this. There's no damage. There's no damage. There's no damage. There's no damage. No damage. I didn't just send 7 grand. There's no damage. Honest. Oh, I can sleep. I might lose this job now, though. Oh, well. Right, let's go. Low pressure again. I need to work this out because I should be able to. get all 12 gears, but I can't for some reason. Good. Right, you didn't see that. Nothing happened. I've just arrived here, and we're now just starting to drive to the job. Okay? Nothing happened. Right, we all clear? Nothing. Unfortunately, Mav, the HUD effects aren't working at the moment. I think the HUD effects server's down. But I'll do it for you. Bullshit? Bullshit. Bullshit. There we go. Yeah, none of the HUD effects have been working. Which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. I will investigate after stream, but... Clip of what? Oh, crap! I'm good, thank you, Mav. How are you? I'm good now my heating work. But now I've got to pay the bill. Serious lack of damage. There was a serious lack of damage there, come on. Honest. You have a more powerful engine. That's what it was. It threw me out. Handled, but the build's not handled yet, so we're waiting on that to come through. But we'll have to deal with it because we needed it. So, but the ironic thing is, we had the heating on, and it was really nice. We had the heating on. The house was nice and warm. I sat down in my man cave, realised I was too hot, and I've had to put the air conditioning on. Popped into Discord as well. Nice. So yeah, the irony is I had to put the air conditioning on because the house was now too hot. But that was because we had it on. So because the house hasn't had any heating on for 3 days, it was cold in this house. And it's not that cold outside, luckily. So it wasn't freezing temperatures outside, for example. But it still made everything cold. Just move up your camera. No. I did say earlier I'm going to start selling my feet on OnlyFans. Oh, you mean because I was getting too hot? No. No, no. No, because knowing me, I'll stand up and it'll all just be like, woohoo! And that'll be banned, and I don't want that. The old ban hammer will come out, and then you'll never see me again. I suppose I could stream on Kick, because they allow anything, don't they? Oh, shit. No, no. Just no. No, I'm good, thanks, Kenwell. I'm actually in shorts and I'm still too hot. I'm a big lad, you gotta remember that. So anything above about 10 degrees, I start to sweat. I don't really, that's a joke. 15. 15 to 20 degrees is bearable for me, I'm happy with that. Anything above 20 is when I start to struggle. Which is what happened today. So we're in here and we're currently the aircon's in at 16, so which is probably what the room's at now. Let's have a look. Room's on 17 at the moment, so I have to say that a little air conditioning is the best thing I bought this year. 44 Fahrenheit. What's that? About 30 is 0, so it's about 10, 15. $6.7. 10 was close. That's fine. What's the 28? So that would have been what? Minus 4? Yeah, about minus 2, minus 4. No, I'm happy with that. I'll be in shorts and a t-shirt. I'll still be in shorts and a t-shirt. That's the best bit. That would make sense. Yeah, we tried to keep ours around... Our temperature for the heating to kick on is 18. 18C. That's for the heating to kick on. When it dropped below that. Yeah, so when we drop below 18C, the heating comes on. But when we're not here, so during the day, work day, it's 15. Because we don't see the point in heating up the house when we're not here. So... And in fairness, it came on last year at 15, so... When it was cold outside. We haven't got into our cold bit yet. Our cold bit's January, February. 18 is the minimum you should have it, according to the World Health Organization. Yeah, you're right. It is chilly. But that's when the heating kicks on to heat it up. To heat the room up. Oh, ours don't do that. It just... because we have what's called central heating, where we have radiators, which means they are only designed to do heating. Yeah, we lost that job. Damn you. $75,000 is not worth it. We lost that job because I slept. Shouldn't have slept. Yeah, we don't... I'm guessing you have what, like, was it central air heating or something it's called, isn't it? So you have blowers rather than radiators. Is that right? Yeah, central heat and air. Yeah, we don't have that. We have central heating, which is a bit different. So our radiator... I've got a radiator here, which heats up, heats the room, but then when it's not in use, it doesn't do anything, except for stay cold. So it doesn't actually do anything. Let's go to Liverpool to Wexford in Ireland. So I haven't been to Ireland yet. Let's go and do that one. Navigation, quick travel. To Liverpool. Quick travel. Okie dokie. I am actually going to turn the air conditioning off, speaking of it, because I'm getting a bit chilly here. Right, let's go and get this job. Oh, it's next door. We're back in the UK. We used to have... so that used to be the system we used over here. But I think it was still only really for heat rather than cold air. But that was deemed inefficient. So they moved over to using, like, making central heating the kind of main. But realistically, we as a country over the years weren't getting hot enough to worry about... Oh yeah, I understand that. This is what I'm getting at. Our houses are designed to keep the heat in, so they never really thought about it in the sense of like air conditioning or anything like that, because we never really got hot enough in the past. But it's last few years, now obviously global warming, blah, 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 we've started to get hotter summers, which is causing an issue for people like me that live in a new build, which is very, 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 very well insulated for the winter. And we only have the heating on for 10 minutes, for example, when the house is hot enough. But in the summer, you've seen it in here in the summer, I'm sweating one out. just sitting in my own home. So it's like, yeah, this country's not really designed for it. Oh, it's all about the heat in this country over the cooling. Go, go, go! These trailers are moving a lot easier. With the new engine and gearbox. Which was the idea, so it worked. Oh, is there someone coming around? Oh no, they turned off, that's right. Thought I was about to get hit by someone then. I didn't, it's good. Yeah, that's why I ended up buying the AC unit over here, shit. Because just, you know. Yeah, 12 speed is all we really get on ETS. I believe there is a mod though to bring the ATS engines and gearboxes over. Sorry, I had an itchy ear. I believe there is a mod for it which gives you all the American trucks as well. Oh. I think there's one for ETS, American trucks similar with ETS trucks. I think. I've seen people with American trucks on ETS, let's put it that way. Oh no, they're not. That's why European trucks are designed the way they are. That's exactly why. It's maneuverability. So you don't crash and smash into everything. And I have noticed, though, if you go into the deep dive into the history of American trucks, a lot of them used to be this style of truck. There was a lot of companies out there that did this style of truck in America. This cab over engine jobby. Yeah, that it's kind of moved into the big rig kind of style of truck. But it makes sense because a lot of the time you're doing a lot heavier hauling, and in this country we're better suited to getting things north to south of the country on a train. Whereas in the States you could say that actually you use a land train and you're pulling 4, 5, 6 trailers. Do you know what I mean? Especially remote areas as well. Oh, do they? I've never driven them. I've just genuinely never driven them. I've never driven a truck. I thought about it. I genuinely thought about getting a truck license. But I figured that I drive so badly on here, if I got a truck license, that might be a bit silly. I'm in Wales. I'm going to visit Sheldor. So, yeah. But I get it. I understand. It's just a different world, isn't it? We're cruising for a bruising. Yeah, I get you. I've driven minibuses, but they're engine out in front like a car and a van, so that's the most I've driven. The biggest thing I've driven is a 16-seater minibus. Excuse me. It's the same as a long wheelbase van, basically. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. So the, what's another name for them? What's another name for them? I know what you mean. What's the other name for them? Shunters. In the UK, they call them shunters. They shunt things around. Shunt the trailers around and stuff. So the truckers move, yeah. The truckers drop the trailers off, and then once the trailers are done, they move them out. Mike, thank you for the likes on TikTok. Welcome on in. Thank you for the likes on TikTok. Thank you today for everyone for super chats on YouTube, for all the gifts on TikTok. That's been crazy. I appreciate you all. Thanks so much. We had 2 new follows on Twitch as well today, so appreciate every single one of you. Appreciate every single one of you for just being here. But yeah, just thank you again from me to you. Lots of love. And the super chats we've had will go towards the boiler repairs. My boiler has annoyed me. It's annoyed me that we've had to have it fixed. It's only a 5-year-old boiler, but things break, right? Aye. So yeah. We're nearly at the ferry, I believe. Done nearly 100 mile. So we've got about 200 miles to do when we're the other side, by the look of it. Going over to Ireland. Ireland has been officially announced as a DLC as well. So it'll be interesting to see how this looks in comparison. Banger. Gonna banger. Gonna banger. I thought Bangor was South Wales. Where is Bangor? I thought it was South Wales. It's not on here. They put a sign for it and they didn't put it in here. I thought Bangor was South Wales. Oh well. We're going to Holyhead. Catch the ferry. Catch the ferry to Ireland. What we're doing. Bit worrying my drivers haven't come back with some money yet. I'm just so used to ATS in like every couple of minutes I'm getting money coming in. But we have 2 drivers and 2 trucks. We did take a loan out because I went cheap. I bought a 14 grand truck, and there was a reason it was a 14 grand truck. It needed total restoration. So that's why that guy hadn't made any money. So yeah, lesson learned on that one. We'll make a chunk of money though. We will pay that loan off. I did it in a few small loans, so in theory I can pay little bits off quicker, so we don't spend as much money on the loans over time. Oh, I'm not speeding, we're all good. Wales allows me to do 60, right. Oh, they're slamming the brakes on because I put my indicator on. Good, Range Rover. I like you, Range Rover. Good, 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 Range Rover. Oh, I'm behind a copper doing 55 in a 50. We're heading over the Holyhead Bridge, I'm going to call it, because we're heading to Holyhead, so I'm assuming that might be what it's called. Oh, oh, oh. Oh! So scary, I thought I was going to crash then. Welcome to Anglesey. That was close. Luckily, my auto brake was working, and I didn't actually hit the copper. But we needed it. That was a close call. Get back up to speed. The A55 is closed, so we have to go this way. So that's a permanent closure in the game. There we go. Right. Oh, you're going really slow compared to what I thought you were. There we go. Right. 30 mile an hour. Cruise control. And the auto kick in. Get on this ferry. So we're going to have about 150 miles left the other side. It's a 65-mile journey across to Ireland. So we have about 150 miles left, which isn't too bad. I'm not speeding up because we're about to go to the crossing anyway. No need to speed up, so... Wondering where Stanley was. I'm like, where's the dog? He's there. He's licking his paws. Oscar bought in £3,100. Yay! Finally, Oscar's making me money. So in other words, that's most of my loan paid for this month. Today. Do we need papers? We don't need papers. We can drive straight through. Let's go. Straight on the ferry. We want to go to Dublin. Embark. Right, we're in Ireland. Not been to Ireland before because Ireland's not in the main game yet. Because we're on ProMods, we have Ireland, or bits of Ireland, little bits here and there, which is better than none. Right, let's go. I should be doing 25 mile an hour. Oh yeah, it's all kilometers an hour over here, isn't it? They drive on the same side of the road as us, but it's kilometers an hour because they're European. Oh, there's toll roads as well. I didn't know there's toll roads in Ireland. So we've never been to Ireland before, so IRL or on the game, so I wouldn't know. Like, I didn't know their speed limits were 25 miles an hour. Not 30. Oh, it's a tunnel. The toll because of a tunnel. Right, okay. Have I got a height restriction on this tunnel? Oh dear. Let's not take the roof off the trailer, the truck again. Wait, jeez. It's come up the inside of me like that. I know it's a 2-lane bloody slip, but still. Ridiculous driving. Right, we have height restrictions. Let's not hit them. We're all good. You're not gonna open for me? Hello? Hello? What the hell? Oh, was I meant to go down that HGV? I'm going to have to push these cars out of the way then. And it's a copper. Sorry. Now we've got a truck. I was waiting for that. Because it was a copper I was pushing out the way. Oh, now it's done it. They're after me now, look. Sorry, I went down the wrong freaking thing and it wouldn't open. I was like, ah, it's alright, I can go through that one. Bloody thing. Ugh. That I deserved, the police. That I did. I will give them that. Alright, we'll get on the M50. The M1 will take us to Belfast. We don't want to go Northern Ireland. Do 150 miles this side of the ferry to do. Massively speeding. They randomly changed the speed limit to 37. Back to 50 again. Seriously, you could get me a lot in trouble with those speed limits, you know. All right, let's cruise. Have a stretch. There we go. Stretch it out, stretch it out. Ooh, ooh. I'm going to stretch it out, stretch it out. Ooh, ooh. Dibby 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 dibby. Dibby 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 dibby. All to pay. £6. Nice little cheapy toll there. Wee up, pay attention. Pay attention. Wee. The only problem is we have no air horn. I think I need to fit air horns just so I can blow my horn. I can do it with this one. It's not the same. Just not the same. It's not the same as a big old American hair horn. Hair horn? Hair horn. Horns which are made of hair. Technically horns are made of hair. Lots of strands of hair all like mixed together. Anyway. 120 miles to go across Ireland, down the M50. We can do 56 now. Get that extra 6 miles an hour. Come on. We need that extra 6 miles an hour. There we go. Extra 6 miles per hour. Perfect. Perfecto mundo. We've done 19,915 in this truck. 950 miles in this truck. Not done too badly. Whee! Look, Mum, no hands. Right. We have 96 miles to go. I think we've been productive today. The loan, I just gave up, so we got a loan. Because I had the driver, and he was an alright driver for what he was. So I was sort of like, you know what? We'll get him a truck. And we got him a decent second-hand truck. So, because otherwise he was going to quit, and then I'd have to find another driver, and I might not find another driver that was like him. So I was sort of like, you know what? We won't. We'll keep him, and we'll just invest in a new truck on him. Now, if he doesn't bring in enough money, then he can. But he's brought in $3.5 grand in his first job he did for us, so that's actually not too bad at all. So, you know, he's worth that investment of buying that truck, I think. Like I say, when we got some money together, I will start paying off the loans. I did it in one big chunk and one littler chunk, so we can pay a couple off, you know. You can pay it off. Got two to pay off rather than one big one. Okay, my auto brake's done the job. Now we're speeding back up again because of a pointless small section of speed limit. Does my head in. Whee! Right, 65 miles, and we're back up to 56, so hopefully this stays that way, so we can get there pretty. Wexford is where we're going, so it's now showing on the road signs, which means we're getting close. I do want to go to Ireland at some point. Look at the scenery. You can't see much, but look at the scenery. Look how beautiful it is. Yeah, I do want to go to Ireland, but just never really thought about going to Ireland. I want to go, but we've never really sort of thought and planned it through. Where would we go? What would we see? What would we do? Where would we stay? You know, all that jazz. Yeah, we haven't really thought it through, never thought about it. I like I say, I want to go, but it's going to be quite an active holiday if we went there. Like doing stuff, walking around and stuff, you know. So my cardio fitness needs to go up. My cardio fitness at the minute is terrible, but I do have a bit of a man flu-y bit going on as well. Doesn't help. Meow.
I do like being stuffed.
I'm just testing stuff. Yeah. The HUD effects is down. I'm pretty confident of that. That I just need to reset Lumia, but I can't be bothered. Right, we're on the M11 in Ireland, not the M11 in the UK. Slow me down. Don't you slow me down. Now they sped up again. Need to turn left because we made it to Wexford. Wexford and we haven't crashed it. How about that? No, wrong gear. There we go. Look at that building. That's well cool. Little castle outside of Wexford. Wonder if there actually is like a Wexford castle or something. That's wicked. Well, it's like a tower. Yeah, it's like a nice little old school tower there. Whoa, you're going that way. No indication there from that truck driver. Did you see that? Terrible. I always indicate every single time. That's definitely not true. I don't indicate. Can't though. Look, press that button. There we go. Look at me, Mum. I'm indicating. There's a bit of a hidden road there. New passage map updated. Sorry, just found a hidden road. Looks like it's going around the back of where I'm going. Oh no, this is going miles out. Oh dear, I've gone the wrong way now. Yeah. Found a DAF dealership though. Looks like it's going left. I think like we are going the right way then. I can go left. I know it's going right. Oh, red traffic signal offence. Whoops. I'm alongside the road. Whoa! It carries on going left, but I need to go right because I need to go back to drop this trailer off. We'll explore that next week. See where that goes. But I need to drop this trailer off, so I'm not going to go miles out of my way. If I don't have to, we're not going to do it. So let's go and drop it off. Oh, what? My headlights aren't on. Headlights are on now. Stop moaning at me. Go back and drop this off. Well, at least we did some road discovery and we found a hidden passage. We went on a voyage of discovery and found a hidden passage. There we go. Right. We have a sleep point as well, directly opposite the dealership, the drop-off point. We'll sleep as well once we're done. And we're all ready to rock and roll next week. There we go. We're skipping the parking today. Love it. Excellent job, though. 15 grand. Did we level up? Yeah, we did. Cool. Level 13. So, we're going to go with... Go high value again. Get the high value done. We're only 2 off of that now. Right, so let's quickly go and go to this... a sleep point, which is opposite. We're 29 grand now. Whoa! Toe! Welcome on in, Toe. How
It's
you
just
doing?
Toe rated with 22 viewers.
Hello everybody as well, welcome on in. Hopefully you're all good. Anyone that doesn't know who I am Blaine Creeper. Variety streamer from the wonderful kingdom of the United. And don't crash. I've never crashed, so I don't know what you mean. Let's rest up, and whilst we're doing that, I'll get you a shouty out. Oh. Whoa. Right, rest up again. Not fully recovered yet. Oh, we made some money. Yeah, boy. Made 2 lots of money. Sweet, 29 grand right now. Need to leave back in a moment. No worries. There we go. We get you that shouty out toe. There we go. Boom. Yeah, variety streamer. We stream a lot of different games. We mostly focus around survival and driving games, but we do tend to play a lot of different games as well. City builders, I'm getting back into at the minute. That's kind of my new jam at the minute. City builders. Oh, low air pressure again. Just gonna leave the engine running for a minute, so just chill out over here. Yeah, hopefully Toe treated you well. Oh, excuse me. And hopefully we can keep you entertained for a little bit longer as well. Right, we should be able to move now. Right, let's go and find a job. Jobs, freight market. We got Liverpool to Limerick. Basically the same journey we've just done. Helsingborg, sorry, 15. Frankfurt to Bad, London to Nantes. That's a completely different one. Poland to Czech Republic. Bit of a Greek one there. 14. Germany to Austria. Zurich to Italy. So yes, we're busy trucking away on ProMods. Go do the Limerick to Liverpool to Limerick, because that might actually pay off a loan. If I do that one. Yeah, we'll do that one. Set GPS. Right. Completing this might actually pay off a loan. So one of the emergency loans we took out might actually get paid off. Right, quick travel back to Liverpool, 474. And basically you'll do the same journey again. Where are we picking the air conditioners up from? 1 mile away. Go. Yeah, we're up in Liverpool. And we're going to head over to Ireland again. Should be cool. It's only a £65 ferry, so kind of work. You don't lose a lot by doing this one. Can I not turn right? Oh, I can't turn right. It's a bridge. That's what I was saying, to go the other way, because I'm actually on a bridge. I thought I could turn right. I was like, oh, I'll just go this way. It's quicker. Makes sense now. We're on a voyage of discovery. I'm going to see what this question mark is up here. Looks like it's a recruitment agency, so that's worth me going to get. The more recruitment agencies you have, the better your drivers come out of the recruitment agency. So we're going to head and just discover the recruitment agency. Okay. Let's get round here and actually follow the sat-nav this time. And not go, yeah, we'll just ignore the sat-nav. So come on, green light. There we go. Right. Yes, Toe, thank you for trusting me with your community. 5 in there. There we go. Nearly hit focus. That's fine. We didn't know. We didn't know. All that matters, we did not hit the focus. We had focus enough not to hit the focus. There we go. Pick up this job from Evonik. Nice little tight gap to get through. Okay. Now, me just doing a little loop the loop. Hopefully that job's still there. It is 16 grand to Limerick. See you later, Talia. Have fun. Be back Friday. Good. Also, Talia, you'll find that going forward, I've created some playlists already for the horizontal content streams, so they're in their own game categories. And going forward, all the games we play will have their own game category as well as the past streams playlist. So I know you like to catch up sometimes, but with the end of streams and that, that's where they'll be for you. Just makes it a little bit easier for you and everyone else, so it makes sense. Something I wasn't doing, but a simple change means it's now there. So yeah, like I say, simple change. No different with the content going forward. I just create another playlist if it's a new game. If it has one video in, it has one video in, and it doesn't matter to me. Ugh. Shoulder is still a problem, man. Right, let's go. Basically doing the same journey. I would have discovered it by coming out of there anyway. Basically, we'll do the same journey we just done, except for rather than going down to Dublin, we're going to be going across to Limerick. Okay. Cruise control is on. Let's go. Oh, look, another castle on the hill. It's a church. Please go green. Please go green. Please. Oh, just as I hit the brake, it went green. That was disappointing. I thought I had that. It'll be fine, it'll be fine. Oh, just went green. That way. There we go. Toe's back. Welcome back, Toe. How was your stream? What were you streaming anyway? I know you're on. Were you on Elite Dangerous earlier on? I was talking to you in Tenchi's chat. See you later, Talia. Night, night. Have fun. Close to the wall. Well, I tried to multitask and truck. It doesn't work. Started Elite Dangerous, but started getting issues to change to Planet Crafter. Fair enough. I've never played Planet Crafter. I've seen it. I know about it. I've never played it. What's it actually about? Planet Crafter name might give it away that you craft planets, but is it like terraforming planets and stuff, or? intrigued. It's one of them. I've always seen it and stopped and sort of looked at it and gone, but I've never really actually. I've not seen any gameplay of it. Oh, we can do 60 now. And now I'm back to 50 again. Land the planet, have to terraform it. So it's fit for life. As you unlock things, you find out why you are there, why you changed it. So that's kind of similar to the Satisfactory story, isn't it? You end up on the planet you end up on Satisfactory. And then you got to build factories enough for it to... for people to sort of live on it, I suppose. I suppose your terraforming is different, but it's similar kind of premise. Might be worth looking at then. Do you think I'll enjoy it? You know me quite well. Well, you know my game choices quite well. Do you think I'll enjoy it? Is it like proper 3D style, like sort of Satisfactory in that? Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. It might be worth looking at then. We'll see if we can see it's first person. Cool. See if we can get a copy in a sale at some point or something. Okay, that's cool. I've never actually seen any gameplay. I've seen it on Steam. I've seen it in other places. I've never actually seen any gameplay of it. So, just like a survival terraforming. I like terraforming. So, are they releasing a new DLC? Ooh, it might also be available then on key sites, as in Keymailer and Lurkit and stuff. That might be worth looking at them. I'll keep an eye out. If a new DLC comes out, they normally push the game, don't they, on those sites? So, might be able to pick it up as a freebie. Not all companies do it, but some do. Right. We're in Wales again. I just realised we passed into Wales and didn't even think about it. What you doing? It's my fault, but what are you doing? Always blame them. Never blame yourself. Always blame them. It's always everyone else's fault. Yeah, I'll have a look. I'll have a look at Planet Crafter. Although I am into Lost Rift at the moment. I really do enjoy Lost Rift. We're playing that Friday. We haven't got Ark this week. Dun dun dun. We're not playing Ark this week. We're playing Lost Rift instead. This is a problem when I've got so many games I want to play. But then Monday it was Anno 117 Pax Romana, courtesy of Ubisoft. So that was a game I had to play for my Ubisoft partnership. So, you know, it's kind of like, I really enjoyed that though. I really enjoyed Anno. We're going to be playing that again. Did really enjoy Anno. I got so into it. I was so into playing it. I forgot I was streaming at one point. So yeah, I'll be playing that again. Probably play that again Monday. Probably do this ETS and then next week. I'm just thinking. Yes, I can do that next week. It's the week after I'm at a wedding where I can't stream on Wednesday. I'm at a wedding all day. Alright, we're heading over into Anglesey again, I believe. Holy crap, you put your brakes hard. Why are you going all the way down to 24? Jesus. No indication. No warning what you're doing. Cheers, Toe. Made me feel great. They do have requirements, and I don't meet any of them. Yeah. I didn't meet any of their requirements. So I'm not complaining, and I appreciate everything Ubisoft do for me. Don't get me wrong. But I was surprised when they let me in. But I think it's because of the YouTube channel. Yeah, there is. If you actually look it up, there is requirements, and technically I don't meet any of them. But I think it was due to the fact I at the time had 1.5. No, I understand that. It didn't let you in. I had 1.5 million views on YouTube. I think that is the only reason I got in. We're at nearly 2 million views on YouTube now. But we did 1 million views in a year on YouTube with shorts content, gaming shorts content. So I think that possibly was why. It's the only thing I can sort of put it to. But I applied for EA, they didn't let me in. I applied for Ubisoft at the same time, and also I've just been turned down for the Vault network for Borderlands, but I'm not overly fussed with that one. But I haven't played any Borderlands on stream for so long, that's probably why they didn't let me in. More than anything, because I hadn't been creating content on their game, if you know what I mean. Oh, that's a red light. They've got requirements, but they also must look at like the actual content and other things. Because obviously I put my YouTubers on there and everything else, so they obviously went and looked at the stats on YouTube. Like I say, it's the only thing I could think of, because the other Twitch sort of, or the other the stuff they're asking for, I didn't have. But it's been 2 years now, so. Right, let's get on this ferry again and head over to Limerick. Let's go. Is that what it says? That might be why, because at the time I did have that. So I didn't have it for Twitch, but because of my shorts were doing 5,000-6,000 views a day, at least, then yeah. So I don't have that. I don't have 20 average on Twitch, and I don't have 2,000 followers across all social media platforms. Actually, no, I do have more than 2,000 across all social media platforms if you add them together, technically. But then it's what do you class as social media platforms as well. But it would have been the 3,000 average views per video then. That would have been what it was. That wasn't on their list when I got it. Yeah, so that had been what it was, because my shorts content was generating more than 3,000 average views per video at the time. Well, I had 1.5 million in a year, so I was doing 2 shorts a day. So that would have been what it was, but that wasn't actually a thing on when I looked, that wasn't one of the criteria. So unless they just changed it and they hadn't updated the website. So I'm not complaining, like I say. Honestly, it's a pleasure to do it. As much as people hate on Ubisoft, I do like some of their games, so... Right, gotta remember, gotta go down the HGV lane. There we go. Surely you have more than 20 average now on Twitch. You're normally averaging more than that, aren't you? Oh, sorry, I'm just thinking. So I thought you were. Is it game dependent for you? Are you in that kind of situation where, like, if you play Warframe, for example, you tend to do over 20 average, but if you play something else, you don't? Used to? I know everyone's suffered with some of the Twitch updates recently and viewership, I know that. I now have a redeemable for people that lurk. So they can just redeem it to say hi so Twitch knows they're there. That's all right. Headlights are on? Yep. Headlights are on, yep. Good. There's my toll paid. So we have 130 miles to go to Limerick. So about the same distance, to be fair. That's what we had earlier on. Okay, back. Hi, back. Welcome back. So I know other creators that are kind of in that position where they pull in decent numbers during, for example, one game, but then when they play anything else, it's not so good. I know my Twitch numbers have taken a hit because I haven't been consistent enough in the past 6 months, so I know that's the case for me. It's one of them. No man, he's come back to shoot me. That's alright. Kids are kids, you gotta do what you gotta do. The first thing, first and most important thing to most people, so. You're not. Honestly, you're not. Don't say that. Don't get me wrong, I say the same to myself, but I know that's not the case. I know, like, it's hard. You're not a shit streamer, Tony. You're not. And when you get into a game, you learn that game and you know what you're doing with that game. I don't. I only know how to drive a truck because all it is get behind the wheel, turn it, and press the go pedal. You're not a shit streamer, honestly. Have a bit more faith. Come on. It's one of the hardest things you can do, and you do it every single day. Think of it that way. And what's harder for me is I'm trying to grow my YouTube channel, and that's the bigger challenge out of it for me. I find I can hit the go live button and I can generally put on a good entertaining show. Personally, I think that's quite straightforward. But I struggle more with the long form content on YouTube, and that's what I'm working on. So because I've been streaming obviously over 5 years now, and it's kind of like one of them, I feel I needed a bit of a new challenge in the content creation world, so that's why we're now doing more YouTube videos. So I think you're trying to multi-stream. It's a long time since I did that. Do it. I'm multi-streaming now. I've reduced my platforms down greatly though. I would suggest just going with Twitch and YouTube. But what I will say, vertical stream on YouTube as well, not just horizontal. Do both. Use a chat combiner so you've got the chats in one place. I use Lumia Stream Chat, so I can see Twitch chat, both YouTube channel chats, and my TikTok chat all in the same box. So if you need any help and wanting to set it up, let me know. Next week, so tomorrow on my YouTube channel, how to go live vertically on YouTube is going out just on its own, just as a vertical stream onto YouTube. And then next week I'm going to be doing a dual format setup for YouTube. So if you want to multi-stream to YouTube in both formats, vertically and horizontally. Now the reason I say that, Toe, and I've been on calls and programs for this with YouTube recently in the last year, is they are highly focused on vertical streams. It goes out, there's a couple of reasons you want to vertically stream on YouTube. So if you horizontally stream, it goes out into the normal places, search, browse, stuff like that, right? So you're a little bit sort of pigeonholed into those few categories. If you vertically stream, it also goes out on the Shorts feed and the YouTube vertical live feed. So the Shorts feed, it will pop up like TikTok. So you're scrolling TikTok, for example, and then you'll get a live pop up. It's the same sort of thing. And then if you pause the video, so if you open up YouTube, pause your Shorts feed, and you'll see live at the top. Click that, and you can scroll live feeds that are vertical. But it shows how much they're pushing YouTube vertical streams, because they've brought out an update which isn't out to everyone yet, which will allow you, it's slowly rolling out, it will allow you to vertically stream and horizontally stream and have the same chat in the same stream studio room, shall we say. But the problem is, it's just a crop of your existing content. So if you've got things like cameras and stuff like that, it's not like if you go onto my YouTube, you'll see my vertical feed. I've got my camera at the top, my gameplay, and then the thumbnail, right? So the thumbnail's there because you've just got chat scrolling over the top of that. So I don't want any gameplay down there. So that's the way I've done it. So the vertical and horizontal combined is just a crop of your existing stream. But what they're trying to do is they will be bringing it out. Well, it sounds like we were in a call last week with the guy that's behind it, and he said this is version 1. This is his words. The current setup is version 1, and just keep an eye out, so you'll be able to send a second stream key to the vertical stream, so you can have an actual layout like I've got here, rather than just a crop of your existing content. So be interesting because it'll be nice to be able to have all chats combined, both YouTube chats combined, and everyone can see everyone that talks to each other. But at the same time, it's sort of like, well, until I can have it that my vertical stream's formatted the way I want it, I'm going to continue doing it the way I'm doing it. So, but yeah, vertical live streams are what they're focusing on. It's kind of like the new growth hack in 2026, going into 2026. So, yeah, keep an eye out on my YouTube, though, because thank you for the likes on YouTube. Keep an eye out on the YouTube, because tomorrow night, 5:45 will be the vertical live stream on OBS, using OBS. Just a vertical live stream, how to vertically live stream to YouTube using OBS. And then next week will be the dual format video, which will include sort of information from today's one. And just, I've done how to schedule a stream on YouTube in the last couple of weeks. So if you are thinking of multi-streaming, it's worth scheduling your streams so your YouTube community know when you're going to be live. And also how to raid on Twitch. Yeah, not at the moment, but they will be with this new update. But like I said, because you have to have two separate streams, that's why the chats aren't integrated. At the moment, you have to have two separate streams. But the update that's coming out combines the chats and makes it one chat room. But you have vertical and horizontal. But like I said, you can't have your own layout. They just auto crop your horizontal. So it's just basically clear crop straight down the middle of your screen. So that technically wouldn't work for me, but it would work for if you're just chatting to camera all day, you know? All stream. Sweet! 16 grand. Right, let's see if I can pay one of those loans off now. Oh, actually, first off, let's go and sleep. Because we'll get some more money then, won't we? Right, so... Oh, crap. Fucking trailer behind me still. I keep forgetting that. No, they will be with the new updates that are coming. It's the same with the... It's essentially a similar update to what Twitch is rolling out with the vertical live streams as well. But I've noticed Tenchi has access to that, and I've noticed his vertical live on Twitch is using 8 and vertical, which they are using 8 and vertical in general, which means you can have a second screen layout. So I think YouTube will bring it out, because if Twitch are, YouTube will probably follow suit quite quickly. I noticed, yeah, Tenchi messaged me saying he had access to it. I was like, jealous. I'm doing good. How are you, Slayer? 42,900 now. So we hopefully can pay off that first loan. Yes, 45,000. We can pay it off. 47,000. Beautiful. Right, so services bank. We should be able to pay the 40, repay that one. Yeah, baby. So we're down to 2,397 per day. 8.5 grand. So I just paid off one of the loans we got out for an emergency loan earlier on. No, we're doing good, Slayer. How are you getting on? How are you getting on? I'm back and have foods. You're back and have foods, and Slayer's just arrived, but I'm going to have to make a move myself. So we did an extra job because Toe came in with the raid. My webcam's frozen. Give me a sec. Oh, actually, can I just do it from here? Do I need to unplug it? Let's just check something. Webcam new. What? Oh, yeah, it's that one there. Boom, boom. There we go. I just have to reset it there. Cool. On the glorious beard, yes. Tired. I have digestive issues. That's not good. Hopefully you get them again sorted. Right, so let's go and find a raid victim. Like I say, Toe, keep an eye on my YouTube channel and just drop me a message if you want any help, my friend. Honestly. I help everyone. You know this. People know this. I will just help I would help a random person that come in if they message me. So. Yeah, the boiler's fixed. Now we're just waiting for the bill. Which is not the fucking hell, that made me jump. Jesus. That scared the crap out of me, Rook. And for some reason my vertical scenes are gone. Oh, what's going on there? There we go. My vertical camera disappeared. I don't know what actually happened there. Oh. That actually scared the living crap out of me. Jesus, Rook. I'm just wrapping up and everything, and then you went and scared the living daylights out of me. Yeah, no, we're waiting on the bill. We don't have the money to pay it, hence why the... if anyone does want to help us out, you can donate, but it's entirely up to you. And we've had a few people using super chats today, helping out, which I appreciate massively, and I do thank anyone. I don't expect anyone to do it. It's just one of them. If it's there, it's there. If people want to, they can, and I just appreciate you if you did. So I'm not too worried though. If you don't, it's one of them. We will find a way to pay for it. We needed it done. So you know, simple as that really. Who we got on? Someone called Spunt222 is playing Euro Truck. Let's see. Oh, they're not English, so I won't be going there. Mute them. See, all suggested. Let's go. This would be a better one to do. Shadowy Nachos is playing. Ronald Schmerers 1990 is playing Euro Truck. It's a rerun, so I won't be going there. You know what? We'll go to Shadowy Nachos today. So yeah, it's one of them. If people would like to help out, they can, but they don't have to. I'm not forcing the matter. All right, we'll go to Shadowy Nachos on Twitch. Let me quickly find someone, if we can, on YouTube. Euro Truck. Him. Oops. Why was I just hearing myself then? Oh, I'm in my own video. That'd be why. Wait, why am I hearing myself? Alright, I'll find someone to basically raid to on YouTube. Go and see Shadowy Nachos. Go and say hi from us. And we'll see you all on Friday. We're going to be playing Lost Rift again. So, you have a good day tomorrow, everyone. And we'll see you Friday. So, cheers. Thank you again, Tote. Love you, bye.
Hello everyone. I just wanted to take a moment to say a huge thank you for joining today's live stream. Your support means the world to me. Whether you were here for a few minutes or the whole time, your presence made this stream special. I truly appreciate all the likes, comments, and shares. Your engagement helps keep the community strong and vibrant. Looking forward to seeing you in the next stream. Thanks again, and have a fantastic day.